When I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. Give me a day or two to think of something clever, to write myself a letter, to tell me what to do. Do you read my interviews, or do you skip my avenue when you said that you were passing through? Was I even on your way? I knew when I asked you to be cool about what I was telling you. You do the opposite of what you said you'd do, and I'd end up more afraid. Don't say it isn't fair. You clearly weren't aware that you made me miserable. So if you really wanna know, when I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. You called me again, drunk in your Benz, driving home under the influence. You scared me to death, but I'm wasting my breath, 'cause you only listen to your fucking friends. I don't relate to you. No, I don't relate to you, 'cause I never treat me this shitty. I get it, you hate this city, and I don't talk shit about you on the internet. Never told anyone anything bad, 'cause that shit's embarrassing. You were my everything, and all that you did was make me fucking sad. So don't waste the time I don't have, and don't try to make me feel bad. I could talk about every time that you showed up on time, but I'd have an empty life, 'cause you never did. Never paid any mind to my mother or friends, so I shut them all off for you just like a kid. You ruined everything good. Always said you were misunderstood. Made all my moments your own. Just fucking leave me alone. I don't talk shit about you on the internet. Yeah. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hi. Hello, polynomial purebred. Hello. So I'm on my kitchen floor right now currently because I am doing more wings. I don't expect a lot of people to be here because there's a lot of other streams going on right now. But yeah, I figured since I'm going to do this and my laptop was already not in the room where I stream, I just shuffle everything out here and figured I'd do at least one fairy wing stream. I probably won't do another one of these specifically, even if I do more for this cosplay on stream. I probably won't do the wings again, but you guys will get to see them as they kind of take shape this time. So, hi Polynomial. I am going to start with, this is just my Valorantines playlist all over again, but I'm going to, let me see. I'm going to go with It's Mutual for right now. And let me know if the volume is okay. That was Kelly Clarkson doing a cover of Billie Eilish, Polynomial, by the way. Okay. So,
Good morning, my precious, beautiful lady.
trying to
Okay.
get this wing,
Hi, honey. How you feeling?
all that,
Fine.
all this little glitter
How was your meeting?
shadow bit.
Haven't had it yet.
I have to finish
Remember,
it
I got
on
changed to 1:30.
this
I'm
work.
at a Tractor Supply right now getting chicken feed and a different pair of welding glasses, so I don't go blind. Then go home and wait for the phone conference.
You said the conference wasn't pushed last night.
I don't know why I would have said that. It was pushed from 10:30 to 1:30, so I had to change my whole day around because of it. The phone and internet company hasn't shown up yet either. I'm home now. I thought it was almost 1:30 right now, but I forgot that the clock in the truck is off by 35 minutes.
Okay.
What are you gonna do today? What are you doing?
Don't know.
I'll text you as soon as my meeting is over, okay?
Okay.
Done with the meeting. Can you call me?
I will call you when Will is here.
Okay. I'm stressed read out. I'm soaking in the tub. What are you doing?
Hi. Can you hear me? Okay. Can't get Will's phone now. That was a tough meeting. That was an extremely tough meeting.
Oh, my neck. Oh, yeah, no, she's the one doing the cover.
Basically, everything is based around
Ah, knees.
you.
Alright. Okay.
They want,
I'm trying to decide.
my
I guess we'll
lawyer
just
agreed
go
with
with
him.
this one for right now.
That's why
yeah,
he wanted to have a
we are
meeting
doing
before he did any motion to put into court.
That on here. Ready? Ready? Oh my god! No, I'm not on my
No,
knees.
that-
It's a miracle. Ugh. Okay.
You know that you're acquainted or
Was
once
using
acquainted
other glue, but
with
it dried out.
Emma
so.
and Winnie and them. But they want to be able to verify that you're you and that you're not catfishing me.
Can you verify that you're you?
And they said that it runs, it's parallel behavior to
Yeah, Lauren,
when I
just
had my
spit out
friends.
those words you heard today like a big boy.
Even though you say you're of age, they can't
Basically,
verify
what
it.
I've been doing is sprinkling the
But it's
glitter down
parallel
over the
behavior that
glue
I'm
and then rearranging
Basically
the
protecting
flakes
you
while it's still wet. In case you wonder what the fuck I'm
and
doing.
taking you at your word, and
You
regardless of what I say,
word.
that's still the way they're going to be.
I think it's the most spectacular thing that he's too stupid to really get away with more heinous
Because
versions of his crimes.
all this, it brings my emotions out, and they're afraid of me going back
Call
to
me
drinking
crazy.
and resorting to
Also, is this my
my
Chris?
same past
Chris?
behavior that I had before.
Because if it is, hi. My boyfriend's name is Chris. Ah!
And I even told Stacy that you were willing to give her to talk to her before you came up here.
No, god damn it.
And
Everything's sticking to me.
until that happens, they still want me in class. They said I can be in aftercare. Well, if I can pass this polygraph with no problem, and then things will change more. Then I can go to aftercare, and then have to go to class less. And and
And
maintenance
just
for a year.
then you wake up, Lauren?
Then around that time I'll be able to get off probation.
No. No, sir, you will not. Okay. I'm a pedophile with aspirations. Fucking
So a
moron.
lot of things are based on my relationship with you.
I don't think so. Call me crazy, Lauren. Oh, my eyeball. Okay. Right, Polynomial? I feel like they have to. They have to be like,
know you
yes,
can't
there's a
run
new
around.
one. You know what I mean? Like, they gotta, like, run around, like, tell each other
Right,
about
your
it.
phone.
Okay. Ah. Don't mind me, just brushing out what I designated to be my new glue brush. Hoo-yah!
That was quite an emotional meeting for me. Didn't quite expect that. As for my computer, they don't want me on YouTube. So I got to get a lawyer to get that shit off of YouTube. Because they're able to go on there and see all the crap that gets put on YouTube.
Sticky. Oh, you bastard. I see an overlap. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. I was showing my boyfriend this horror movie called Session 9 the other night. And it's a really good movie.
But
But there's some very silly
wants
parts
me-
in it. Like there's one part where
I think
the
she
guy
said
from
to come in
CSI,
Monday.
you know,
Call in
the
Monday or come in
one-liner glasses guy, he's in
Monday
it.
my computer.
And somebody accuses him of doing something
Get it all set
shady.
up on.
And before the guy walks
For the
away,
monitor and
CSI guy goes,
shit.
"Hey, fuck you!" And like, there's a Dutch angle, and then the camera zooms in on him while he's saying "fuck you," and it's very funny, and it's very out of place because the movie's really good, and that's like a really corny part of it.
I see what their worries are. Just sucks because I have to go through
Sucks,
this shit.
Lauren. Why? Baby, come on. It's been stuck in my head a lot. This is so attractive. Hang on. Spoot. Alright, now I gotta work fast because that's a lot of fucking glue.
Yeah, be right back, baby.
Okay. Spranks.
I gotta go
Yeah,
over to
Spranks.
insulation, styrofoam insulation she has that she's selling me for cheap. So I don't know if you want to go with me,
You wanna go with me?
you can.
I forgot how boring the first part of this call is until
Sucks
he
if you
gets
can't
his,
talk.
or until Jamie has the phone,
She don't have Will's phone.
quote unquote. Honorable celebrity.
You can spend the time with me if you want to.
They're making a fool out of you. Oh, really? Yeah, motherfucker, we are.
Shit, it's stressful.
Hear how sad I sound, Jamie? Harim bum bump.
I don't think we'll get cut off at the bottom of this hill, but if we do, I'll call you right back. Okay?
Call me back. I still cannot get over the fuck. Hey, Jim Roush's mustache. I still cannot get over the call. I don't remember which one it is. But the call where Jamie throws her phone down in exasperation and frustration with his fucking idiocy. And the first thing he thinks is that she passed out drunk. Okay. Like, alright, bud. You... Sure.
Hello.
Oh my god! Okay.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
It's really hard to squeeze this, so I'm literally using my fucking mouth.
Hello.
Hey. Hold on. My phone with you. Hold on.
Me, like 75% of the time I stream.
Alright, can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
What's going on in your mind?
What's going on in my mind? Fucking sucks.
Fucking shucks.
You're gonna have to make some steps forward. There's not
No.
much of a choice here.
You do, actually. Funny enough. It's called
I can't
breaking
do
up with the person who's
anything
clearly
about what
not
they
invested
want.
in you.
And I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere without you making steps forward.
It's not her responsibility, Lorne. You dumb sack of shit. Alright.
You don't have anything to hide, and you're only gonna be talking to Stacy, so
So just do everything I command forever, Jamie.
they're worried that you might still have something to do with our old acquaintances, or you could be underage. They want to be able to verify it.
Who might they be? Oh, Lorne puss. The fuck am I talking about? I'm like real weird.
Well, Lord, and please understand where I'm coming from. I'm not on probation. They want a time and date, and I just don't have that.
No, they don't want a time
No,
and date.
you're not
I
on
want a
probation,
time and
but
date,
I
'cause I'm
am.
impatient and I demand
They don't
that
want
you
a time and date.
adhere to what I want.
They just want to know that you're real and you're not underage.
I think that's what you want, homie. And frankly, I don't think that second part is something you'd care about.
They want to
that
be
much,
able to verify it.
given all the evidence we have at hand.
You're only going to be talking to Stacy.
Get on where I told you to go.
That's all they want. They
Okay.
just
There's
want
that
to
one.
know that I'm not getting catfished and that you're not underage.
Oh, I forgot I had booze.
That's why Stacy wanted to talk to you. She wanted to be able to get your information so she can verify you and not have to worry about it.
That's what we're working with right now.
Otherwise, they tell me that it's.
And you know me,
parallel to
it's not a fucking
all
pump
my
panty
long
stream
distance
unless I eat my
relationships.
Cheetos.
Especially
viral
where
effect.
you knew the other ones.
You have to understand this isn't easy for me.
I know it's not easy
This
for
is
you,
one of the
honey.
top
I know
wings.
that. They know it's not easy for me to even mention it to you. But they know it's a step that has to be taken, and I understand that. And I know you must understand it too because you know about my past.
If anybody ever
Otherwise, they've got me by the
likes
balls.
me enough, Cheetos. Jalapeno Cheetos are the way to my heart. I will be your best friend.
But
By the rules, how?
you move. Because we're.
Alright.
What's wrong with you, Roscoe? What are you looking at? Growling at a shadow.
So, there is an
This is
idea
where-
that I had.
I haven't
It's gonna
been
be really fucking
in person with
time-consuming.
you yet.
And I still
We
have
haven't met face to face.
the entire other side of these
We're a
wings
long
to do.
distance relationship. So it runs parallel to all my other long distance relationships. Even with you sending me pictures
Right,
of the spa,
polynomial?
it's not like I can see you on video. Not only that, they still want to be able to verify you. It's not going to hurt you.
I think that's up to her to decide, though,
It'll
right?
help us. So at least they know that I'm not talking to somebody underage. And they'll be able to verify you so they'll know that you're real.
Lord,
They're
we are
just serious
even
about
together
me.
right now.
Right. But
It's a lovely crimson
that we want to
maroon flag. Oh, good. Okay.
and being able to verify you, they'll know you're real.
I risk
You
going
don't know
through
you're
all
serious.
of this and then they'll have a problem that I'm a porn star.
That's their problem. It doesn't define you. But you know how I feel about you doing porn. I don't want you to do porn. That's
Well,
a
I am
discussion
doing
for me and you. That's a discussion for me and you, not for me and you and them.
Lord,
What?
I'm not quitting my job.
Oh, honey, I'm not going to be married to somebody that goes out and fucks other guys. I can't do that.
Okay.
You already saw what just happened.
Is the sound okay, by the way? Like, is the call coming
with my career, you can
through pretty loud?
What was your response? You call me a smartass. I was serious.
You also told me we're not going to go through that again. You already know what you said when we first got together. You remember saying it, and you knew that. So that's not something that we have to go through again.
Doesn't matter, that's the past. I'm talking about the past 9 months.
Well, Jamie, you got to make up your mind, because I'm not going to be married to someone that wants to have a job where they go out and fuck other guys. I can't do it.
Well, you picked
I'm
the
not
wrong
quitting
girlfriend
my
then, huh,
job.
boss?
You see how I am.
Okay, good. Good,
I
thank you.
can handle it.
If you can't handle that, it's your responsibility to leave. Sorry about my microwave.
I do see how you are. It's awful.
No, it's not awful.
I think that's her
me wanting
decision to
to
come
have
to.
you.
Fuck face.
And wanting you to have just me. Not just me in your life. I want you to have friends in your life,
Oh my
but I
God, get
want
off
you
the
to have
fucking thing.
just me as a partner.
I'm telling you now that
Oh.
I'm not quitting my job, even though I've said this for almost a year.
It's called marriage. That's what commitment is.
No.
I guess that's it then. I'm sorry.
Oh, me too. I'm sorry that your job means more than I do.
Sure you think that's a really slick line to make her feel guilty and be like, well, wait, no.
Real nice.
But,
Well, what do you want me to say, Jamie? That's the truth. And you're choosing your job over me. When your job is going out to fuck other guys.
okay,
That's
Lauren,
what-
let's
that's
be
what
real.
you're doing.
You're barely a
You smoking
human,
over
let
me.
alone a guy.
What's that say? At least I was making money.
I can quit smoking, Jamie.
You just haven't yet.
You're not
and
here yet. You're not here yet, so I
Really
haven't.
don't really have any plans to anytime soon. But, you know, it's whatever, I guess. Sure, bud.
Why are you waiting? My lungs are damaged. What don't you get about that?
You're not here yet. I'm not damaging your lungs when you're not here.
The point clearly being you quit before she
You
gets
promised
there.
you'd do it before I got there.
I told you when the next time I went to see the doctor, I will ask her about Chantix. And I'll be able to get it.
So you get change what you want to do, but I can't.
Huh?
Huh? You too stupid to understand a simple sentence, huh?
I just told you. I've already told you that next time I see the doctor, I'll
You
ask her
change
about
when you
Chantix.
get
Hey, Rick!
smoking, but I can't change my mind on my job.
Jamie, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't quit smoking.
I'll be right back, sweethearts.
You're smoking in the trailer. How is that okay?
It can be cleaned.
It doesn't go away overnight.
Well, it does if I clean it.
No.
Yeah, it does. All it takes is cleaning. And you're not going to be here overnight.
Stop talking out of your ass for 10 seconds and do some research.
Jamie, this will all be painted. You still have some therapy to do down there. Sheetrock will be up. It'll all be painted. Everything will be clean. I'll make an appointment to go see the doctor. But you're gonna have to talk to Stacy, and
That
you're
doesn't
gonna have to
matter
not do
anyways
that.
now. I'm not quitting my job and that's an issue for you. So I guess it's over.
Okay,
I
sorry.
guess so. I guess you're choosing your job over me.
Guess so.
Pout
Your
about it
job
a
of
little harder,
fucking
more.
other
Maybe
guys
she'll
means
change
more
her
to
entire
being
life
with
for
me.
you. That's all he wants. He wants to be like, Lorne, I've decided to become a preschool
Yeah, I
teacher
have bills to
until you
pay.
give me babies.
Bills
all he
don't
really
last
wants.
forever.
Oh, it's bills don't last forever. I forgot about this
Your job
one.
won't last forever.
Here's a quote from you, Lord.
God, I love Cheetos. Okay.
Everyone has bills.
Yeah, everyone has bills. They don't have just one way to pay him.
I hate when he talks like this vocal cadence of his that makes him think that he sounds like wise and
Yeah,
you know,
they do.
so
It's
world
called a
weary
job.
and
Yeah, people change jobs.
like, you're a fucking moron. Can you stop acting like you have any kind of like noble ideas or like wisdom to impart, please?
Right, well, first you have to have one.
Listen, you don't have to do cheap shots.
Cheap shots.
I'm not doing cheap shots.
Yeah, you can't afford even cheap shots. Dumb fuck.
What if you did your job just long enough to get your bills paid?
I'm not
The
going
thing
to
she
do
was
it.
already
You're not
doing,
cheap
my
shots.
man.
Stop trying to guilt me into quitting my career to be with you.
Okay.
This career means more to you than I do then.
Yeah, not a difficult
There it is
thing
again.
to accomplish when you're a fucking pedophile, my
How
man.
else do you want me to put it?
Okay. This is the part of this that's the most annoying, because even if I, like, lazily lay down glitter, I have to, like, go back in with my fucking
You
tweezers
don't
and
control me.
realign
I
it
will work
all.
this job until I can't law.
And it's
I
a
have
real
been saying this
fucking
since
pain
May.
in the ass. But it looks really good when I'm done, so it's worth it. I just
Correct.
can't stand.
Jamie, I'm not going to be married to somebody that goes out and has sex with other
Also,
guys.
sorry about my neighbor's dog. They leave it out all night and it barks and is not
Okay, then
trained.
it's over then.
So it's really annoying.
That's your call. This your job means more to you than I do.
No, it's yours.
No, that's
Yes.
Listen to this
Jamie, that's
fuck
what commitment
whining.
is. I'm not like other guys that can be married to a porn star
guys.
and be okay with them
I'm
continuing
not quitting
fucking
my
other
job.
guys.
Stop
Then
trying
don't
to guilt me into something
Get
I'm not going to do.
engaged to a porn
I'm not
star,
trying to guilt
Lordy.
you into it. I'm telling you how I am. I'm just not made so that I can be married to somebody that goes out and has sex with other
You're
guys.
not compromising, and I'm not either.
Hey, Page Master. Hey, Jimmy
I,
Russian syllables
Here's
I
a
don't know how to
compromise.
pronounce. Thank you.
Much as I fucking hate this shit.
Um,
Well, you see, I had one in mind, but you don't want to hear it.
you really didn't, dude. You didn't have anything in mind.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
You're just in the bartering phase of trying to keep your relationship
No, you
afloat, even though it's very clear that you
How about
should just
you do
realize
your job
what's
down
not
there and-
happening anymore.
Why
Which
are you
is her
down there
liking you.
long enough to get your
Not
bills
happening.
paid? Because you're going to be down there for your therapy anyway.
The thing she's already been doing the whole time? Genius. What if you do
And
that
when you
thing
come
that
up
you've
here-
already been doing for months? You know, the thing that I've been bitching about this whole time? What if you did
Don't do your
that?
job anymore.
Yeah, man, what if? What a powerful brain you got to think of something so revolutionary. Surely a little old woman like Jamie could never have thought about doing
Well,
what
put
she
me on-
was
I
already
have told you for
doing.
almost a year I am going to continue doing this job. Plain and simple. I told you time and time again if you didn't like it to leave. And now you are
Oh, it's
still
KJ.
trying
I'm
to
far
get
away. I'm a dumbass.
Jamie, I'm trying to get to be me and you having commitment with each other.
Say commit one more goddamn time. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. There was
You are
a
trying
year
to
in high
control
school where I
me.
actually had the bad motherfucker.
No, I'm not.
And my teachers hated it.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to get it to be me and you having commitment to each other.
Come on.
I'm
Go
not
back
quitting
there,
my
darn
job.
you fuck. I also get passive aggressive with my glitter, if you haven't noticed.
Can't be. It's not gonna work then.
Yeah.
How do you think
Yes,
probation's
it's
going to look
not.
at?
Good job.
How do you think probation's going to look at me on that one?
Hey, Rachel D.
That's not my
They'll be
problem.
looking cross-eyed at me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
That's not my problem.
Well, it sucks because you're telling me that you'd rather fuck other guys than you would rather be with me.
That is correct. Yes, she would.
That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying I like my career. I had it before you and it's not changing.
You like your career, but Jamie, your career is fucking other guys.
And she likes that. The end.
How can that not mean something
Okay,
to
at
you?
least I have a career, right, Law?
How can that not mean something to you?
I have sex with women too.
I'm friends with tons of porn stars.
Sex with anyone,
Friends with
other
strippers
than the
and
one
porn
that you can be
stars
married
and,
to.
You know,
How
I
can
was a
that not
sex
mean
worker
something
for a
to
while.
you?
I was a dominatrix,
Well,
and
you
it's
said
just
guy over and over.
so much of the way that
Well, yes, because my mind's on guys.
It's wild. Just there are guys who
Not
get
you
it,
saying
and there are
women.
guys who don't. And Lauren is one of the guys who don't.
Because you hate them.
No, I don't. Where the hell does that come from?
Yeah, exactly. Polynomial.
Jeez.
Jeez. Time for more Cheetos.
I'm really, really great at it. I love it and I'm not stopping.
You might be great at it. You might love it.
But I don't like it, so stop me. Okay.
Or you wind up doing it with
Don't have tons
everybody else
left
but me.
as far as the
What
splitter
part of
goes.
if you don't like it then
When
leave? Are
that's
you not
done,
understanding?
I'm gonna paint the silver parts on this side. Like
gotta leave
you can
then,
kind of
because
see the
not gonna be married to
template
somebody
I
that
have drawn on
well,
there.
fuck
It's
other
of this.
people
Hey, Bull Rush.
and come home to me.
It's of this.
I want to know that I'm the only one that they want.
It's funny that you wrote that, Jimmy, because my ex called me a suicide
if that's
girl,
what you want,
like
that was your
unironically
choice,
in
Lord. Hope we
2023.
can be friends
And I
then.
stopped and looked at him. I was like,
It's your choice because you're
like
the one
the
that
porn category?
wants to continue your job.
It's your choice.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's your choice, Jamie. I mean, that's when you marry somebody, you make a commitment.
Yeah, thanks.
You're the
That
one
commitment
not
is
accepting the job,
determined
right?
by the people making
You
the
make
commitment.
a commitment to be
though.
with that one person,
Like, it's not the
Not
cookie
that one
cutter
person
thing you
and-
keep
Not
insisting it
accepting the
is,
job,
dude.
right?
anyone else.
You're the one not accepting the job, right?
Yeah, because your job is having sex with other people. When you make a commitment, it's a commitment to that
Then
one
it was
person,
your choice.
to being with that one person,
Okay.
Then it was your
not
choice.
to being with that one person and God knows how many others.
Then it was your choice.
Yes, it's my choice. I love you and I want you, but
Okay.
I can't do it with you keeping your job.
That kind of helped.
That's fine. You made your choice. I understand.
Great. Well, a bunch of glued down spots just cracked over here. So, whomp.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Likewise.
She won't.
I'm gonna get off the phone now.
I'm gonna get off the phone
Okay,
now.
bye.
Bye.
So that whiny bitch.
Honey, answer the phone, please. Damn it, honey, it's important. Will's going to give you his phone to talk to me. It is extremely important, honey.
And I do. In a jaunty,
Hello.
Bigfoot Flatwoods monster way. I'm not one of those people that's like, he's real, he comes out of the trees, but I think it's fun.
Hello.
I love you.
I like cryptids.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
I can't hear you.
Hey, hold on. I get the phone.
Okay. Almost done.
Yeah, I was trying to charge it up some more. Okay, how about now? Can you hear me?
I am.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, what is so...
Oh yeah, Mom man, what's up? I love this part.
Oh,
Him just trying to
I love
improv
you.
his way through a fake conversation with his PO he didn't have. Oh.
and I don't want you to be mad at me for what I'm going to tell you.
God, I love Cheetos. Okay.
First of all, I want you. Even though you still want
I believe in ghosts and
job,
stuff.
I want you. And we both jumped too fast when we hung up. I jumped too fast when I said I wanted to go. When I said I wanted to get off the phone.
Put it like this. I believe in
But I'm
ghosts.
happy that I did.
I'm open to the idea of, like, cryptids and stuff being real, but, like, I believe
Because,
more in ghosts than I do in
I
that.
had the thought to call or to text Stacy and ask her if I could talk to her for a few minutes. She didn't answer me. She didn't answer the text. And I waited 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, because even your fucking,
So
like,
I texted Sean,
not PO, but, your
counselor.
fucking therapist or whoever,
and he called me.
Stacy is to him, doesn't want
And I
to
was
fucking speak
able
to you
to
unless
talk
they
to Sean.
absolutely need to.
And I was open and honest with Sean about
Oh my god, I hate when he says open and honest.
us. And I was open and honest with Sean
Say it
about
again,
your profession. And Sean told me, he said, we don't judge people by their profession. He said,
Oh wow, this
far
is
as we're
actually,
concerned,
this
that's just
stretch
another
feels really
job.
good with my one leg back. That feels fantastic. Oh,
And
anyway.
there are many people in this world that watch porn. And in order for some people to get paid, they do porn. He said they treat it just like any other job. And well, I've been on the phone with Sean the whole time.
That's terrifying.
Just
but
about the
like
whole
in
time
a,
that you and I was off the phone.
I wish I was there
Except for
kind
the
of
time
way.
that I waited for Stacy to
'Cause
text me back and never did.
even though stuff like that's fucking insane, like scary and like what the fuck is going on kind of stuff, that's always like my favorite kind of shit to talk
I told
about.
Sean that one of your
Like weird
one of the
experiences people have
fears
had
was-
and stuff like that.
with talking to Stacy was
I think I was almost
because
possessed
you didn't
once.
know how they would react to your profession.
Oh, come on. Stop sticking together, you pieces of shit.
Sean said he doesn't know how Stacy will react.
Don't mind me just doing glitter surgery.
But as for them, with class, it's just another job. Stacy goes by what Sean says. So you will have no fear to talk to Stacy.
No fear.
Because Sean's
That
gonna
doesn't make
be
any sense,
talking to her.
dummy. That doesn't make any sense, dummy. I can't
But I
wait
have
to
to
hear
be
you've died.
open and honest about it in class
fucking
sooner or
throw a
later.
parade.
So it was better that I was able to talk to Sean
willingly
one-on-one.
bankrupt myself to celebrate the death of this pedophile. What is this? It's just a glue clump. What are you? Oh,
But I love you, Jamie, and I want you.
Is of any relevance. You don't like my job and I'm not quitting.
I don't like your job, but you don't have to quit.
oh, geez.
Don't help me to
Now she
understand
has your
some things.
permission to not quit? How generous of you.
Do I want you to quit? Yeah. But it's up to you.
Oh,
I'm not.
the thing that was always true anyway?
And
Wow.
that's your choice.
Period.
As long as you come home to me. As long as you come home to me every night, and I'm the one that you love,
Oh, shut the fuck up, you liar.
that's
It
what's
would
going to
never
matter.
be enough for him.
Sean, help me to understand it more.
Yeah. Plonk, come on. Fuck you. Get
He said
the
he
paper. Well, it's not
he knows-
paper, it's fucking plastic, but you know what I mean.
He says he said that he's talked to the people that have
Also,
known
I'm
people
seeing the
that have
chat
been
go
in
by
the
really
porn
fast. Sorry
business,
if I
and
like don't
he
acknowledge
said,
you. I just in the
a lot
craft
of the women
zone.
just do it because it's such good money. I said, yeah, I know. And Jamie told me that she makes really good money doing it.
This is off topic, but I'm really curious
So I just
if
struggle
anybody
with it because
has tried
it's
to
not
send me a Streamlabs
something
donation
I-
lately, because I
I
tried to toggle like this
raised
text to speech thing for like people who leave notes when they
to really
donate,
believe in,
but I
because
don't
my
think
mother's so
anybody's done it
old-fashioned.
that way
He said, well,
since
that-
I did that. So
that's
like I
why
don't know
you're
if it
probably
works.
wrong because just because that was your mother's way of raising you doesn't mean that your mother's way of raising you was right.
I dribbled. I got booze on my
You gotta think of
way.
it as two consenting adults wanting to make a living. Some people can separate it and some people can't.
Gotta keep it separated.
And I told him, I said, Jamie separates it really easy. And it's been hard for me to separate it. And he said, you've
I
been struggling
think-
with this for a long time, haven't you? And I
This
said,
is
yeah.
this
I
is
said, I don't
a
know
theory
how to
that I
handle
don't
it.
think I've ever made known.
And he-
I suspect that maybe Lauren had a similar conversation about Jamie being a porn star, but he told his POs way, way, way far back, and now he's trying to remember an actual conversation from memory, which we all know Lauren is not good at doing. So, yeah. But, I think so, Jimmy. I'm not really sure. Like, I just kind of toggled some stuff and it's kind of working, I think. But yeah. But my suspicion is that maybe Lorne like had this conversation with his PO, but he had it maybe like 2 months ago, or just sometime in the past, and now he's just trying to recall it from memory. And
Testing.
it worked! Oh, thanks, Polynomial, for doing that. I'm surprised. I didn't think that would happen. But thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'm excited that I have a thing. I didn't think that was gonna work when I set it up, so I'm delighted right now. But yeah, I think this is like now it's a last ditch effort, blah blah blah. Like I think that's what it is.
told me, he said, well, how do you think she handles you with your charge that you have?
Yeah, thank you, Polynomial. I
I
appreciate
said,
you testing that
amazingly,
for
she
me and the
very well.
donation.
He says, she doesn't judge you for it? I said, no. I said, she's never once judged me for it. He
Sticky.
said, so she doesn't judge you for yours, so why are you judging her for what she does for a living?
And I bet he didn't understand that then either. Get
And he made me think about it a lot, and he talked to me about it.
off my finger.
And he made me understand it better.
Okay.
We even talked about, how...
Pretty close to
how
done with this side. Oh, and this one's gonna be the
about
easiest
me
one.
lying and telling my family that you're a model instead of doing porn. And he said, okay, well now you're keeping a secret from your family
Thank you for your
When it bothers
streams.
you that
I listen to them while
knowing that it's
working
not
and
the
while
truth.
I'm painting.
You said you don't
Thanks,
want me
Bull
fucking other
Rush.
people. That has nothing
Oh,
to do
I
with
think
judging me.
that said that you donated $10.
I
Hang
know.
on. So, I'm just saying again, if anybody wants me, my little, like, you know, I hate calling it a paywall, but, you know, it is a threshold, but, if anybody wants, who donates $10 or more, I can, if you send me a picture or just kind of give me a likeness to reference, even if it's, like, not you, like with Polynomial, we just made, like, a cat person. I mean, not Polynomial, with, Cat G, we just made a cat person. But, if you've donated $10 or more and you want to, see a sim of yourself beat Lauren to death, I am more than happy to do that. So, my details for all that are in the description of all my videos, but, you know, I figured I would mention it again. But, yeah, thank you so much, Bull Rush.
I know. But Sean
First of all,
made me understand that it's a
Why?
living. As long as it's you that she loves, she's just doing that for a living.
Say it again, Lauren, the thing that's been explained to you 5 billion times.
It's crazy I can say these things and you don't give a shit, but when Sean says it somehow it's different.
Yeah, exactly. What the robot said.
There's more to it than that.
There's not, though.
Don't get me wrong on anything I'm saying.
Is it
Things
because
that
he
you
has a
have said.
penis?
Peanut.
No.
I feel a bean. Hello.
Listen, because you have no idea how much I built you up to him. It's just maybe it was partially because I needed to talk to somebody that had something to do with probation
No.
to get their intake on it.
No.
And Sean being the counselor,
No.
I actually called Stacy
Lauren.
first. Stacy's not a male; she's a female.
Come on.
But
Did you
so
tell
maybe
him that I love you?
no, I didn't, because you keep telling me that you don't.
Right.
Smart ass.
Don't get. She's not agreeing with you, fuckface.
There you go
But
again.
oh, whatever, Jamie. You know, you don't love me. Why do you want to be with me if you don't love me?
Sure seems like she doesn't, huh?
We just broke up an hour ago.
I know. But even then, you said
Hello,
we weren't
Beans.
really together. So
She's
you had
looking for my
me
boyfriend.
all
I think she's in
confused.
love with him.
How?
Because you keep saying we're not together, and then you just told me that we broke up. What I'm telling you is, I want to be with you. I want us to be together.
No, what you're telling her is, first of
And
all,
it's okay that you're honest with probation about your work. And I understand it better, and you don't have to quit. And I will be honest with my family about your profession.
now you know none of that is
They can
true.
accept it, or they don't have to accept it. That's up to them. And most of them are going to accept it. The only one that might not like it is Mom and Aunt Sharon, but they'll grow used to it after they get to know you.
Bah.
That's just because they're old-fashioned.
The thing you pretend that you are?
They're going to accept you anyway because they'll have to.
Oh my god! Alright. So, that is all of the
And then
glitter
they're not
shadows
gonna judge you
done.
for your profession after a
You
while. They'll,
literally hung up the phone and said you don't accept it, and now you had a conversation and everything
But
is
while that
different.
one dries, we'll take this one. It was already done.
I had a conversation with the
And I'm going to
counselor.
paint onto that template that you guys can see.
Jamie, it was never
So one
easy for
paint
me
I
to
didn't
let
grab
go
was
of
this
you.
little-
That's obvious. I've never wanted to.
Seemed that way.
No.
Alright.
so frustrated and upset.
The one thing I don't like about this
you got
paint is it's
probation
kind of
breathing
like
down my neck.
stringy.
What you're not understanding is that I've got probation breathing down my neck about you.
You don't understand.
It's not my family that's saying anything. It's probation that gets on my back. And when you're not here, and no, well, and that's something that they mentioned when we were when we had the phone call today, was that you wasn't willing to talk to Stacy. Now Sean understands why.
Sean understands why.
It was never easy for me to let go of you. I've had such a hard time about it.
Hard fucking. Hey, Carl Weathering.
That's why tonight it was really seemed so finalized that I can't just let this go like this, because I love her. And that's why I called Sean.
He acts like that was such a noble sacrifice for him. I told my probation officer.
Or why I texted Sean. I actually texted Stacy to call her first, to talk to her first, but no answer, so I texted Sean. And I'm happy that I did.
Oh, congrats. And I'm happy that I did. Cool. Is she going to be happy, though? Bet not.
But now he understands why you haven't been so willing to
Silver Springs
talk to Stacy.
Lorne, you made an immediate reaction to something. You said you would never be okay with my profession. Then you changed your mind. Who's to say you don't change your mind again?
I'm not going to change my mind again. I know that I love you, and I know that I want you.
You can't promise that.
Yeah, I can promise that.
You can. You just won't follow through.
My biggest fears are gone now.
Do you realize you have broken every promise you've made with me?
Do you realize I'm not going to break this one? Both of our fears are gone.
You said that last time.
Okay.
Honey, both of our fears are gone. My fear is gone, and your fear is gone.
It's not gone.
What's your fear?
I never listened, so what is that?
I'm not going to break it again to you. I'm not going to break any promise to you.
I would love it if she was like, my fear was that you would tell probation without my permission. No, that's not what she says, but it'd be funny if she did.
You put a band-aid on yours, and the second you feel uncomfortable, it all comes flooding back.
But Jamie, do you see how different this is?
No.
Like you do every single time.
Do you see how different this is, though?
It isn't.
Probation was my fear.
No, they weren't. Lorne, stop lying.
Yeah, part of my fear was that you meet somebody and leave them for me, or leave me for them.
Okay, that could be a possibility no matter where she works. Like, she could work
Yeah,
in an
part of my
office
fear, but
and
you
meet
see-
the love of her life at the office.
I know that I don't want to be married to somebody that goes out and fucks other guys and
You'll
comes
never
back
be
home to
okay
me.
with me going out and fucking other guys.
Yeah, well, that I'm not gonna lie to you, honey.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
okay with it. I've already been honest with you about that. I'm not okay with it.
What
But
does
I've got to be able
probation
to.
have to do with that at all?
I have to be able to learn to live with it because you're
What does probation
you're
have to do with that at all?
you gotta listen to me, okay?
No.
You're okay with knowing that I have the charge that I have.
Answer the question,
So-
please.
I am.
You can hear
Will you
him
let me
trying to
finish what
get
I'm saying
pissed.
first? I'm trying
Hey,
to answer
Matt
your other
Cracker.
question.
This is the other side of
You're
this.
okay with knowing the charge that I have,
My charge.
and you're still there. So it's not all right for me.
This doesn't answer
To
my
not-
question. You are saying what you want.
Come on.
I hate.
I'm trying to answer your other
I
question that
hate
you had
his
before.
fake. Come on, like anybody is fucking. Oh my
It's not
god, I want him to
okay
die.
for
What
me
was my
not to
question
be all.
before?
Oh, crap. Of course, you'd have to ask me. I can't remember it word for word.
Because you're a fucking lying moron, desperate for a distraction from what
Ah,
you
God,
fucking
now
are
you
getting in
think.
trouble for.
Hang on, honey. My mind is all scrambled right now.
I've said this before. I'll say it again. This is the way I used to act when I was in grade school and I was trying to get out of doing homework.
You said it wasn't probation before.
Yeah.
So it was another problem that I had,
Yeah.
and that was that I was not going to be okay with you fucking other guys, and then coming home to me.
Yeah.
The
That's
charge
some-
that
that's
I
something where
had.
Sean
Does
helped me.
probation have to do with that at all?
Well, part of what they would have to do
That's
is
charged.
what I thought that they would think about it, and what they would say to me about it, and how much counseling I would need for that.
Right, Mom?
And-
And, like, this
and
is
how they
this
would
is
judge you.
8-year-old Rachel trying not to do her math
Nothing to
homework.
do with what you said.
Come on, you gotta let me answer these questions without interrupting me.
He's inventing reasons why he hasn't answered because he doesn't have a good answer.
Yes or no?
That's all that is.
Oh, come on, they're not all yes or no, honey. They are not all yes or no. Even though you've said time after time after time that it's just a job, it really wasn't the same to me,
It's because you're stupid. Oh my god.
because because I'm in love with you.
Cool.
One
That
thing.
doesn't really mean a lot. Especially not
And
from
even
you,
with Will
Lauren.
telling me that other guys are married to porn stars, and they're all right with it. Well, even that it didn't come out the same, and it's probably because it came from you and Will.
Whatever that means.
When I'm talking to my counselor and it's coming from him, it makes me realize, okay, so obviously I'm the one in the wrong here in the way I'm thinking.
Oh, fuck you.
So I need to rethink this stuff. And he helped me rethink the whole thing.
Okay, just like he helped you rethink why jerking off to the mental
told
image
him
of
before.
girls you knew in high school is
Well,
weird
not
and
before,
creepy and
but
fucked
just
up.
tonight. I told him, I said, it sucks because Jamie has helped me on so many things, and to get so far. I said, even my legal work. I said, she made me burn my legal work. She got me to burn my legal work
Gibberish.
because I was so concentrated on the past. And she was able to help me get past the past
Past the
by
past.
burning my legal work, because I would keep going back
You
to it.
decided to burn them.
Yes, but I told him that don't worry. I told him that. He said so
I
you
didn't make
were
you do
struggling.
that.
He said so you were struggling. You were struggling because you kept going back to your past, and she had the
Do we
solution
think
of
Lauren
burn it.
just
Then you
stared
don't-
at a
then you
blank
won't-
wall for 45
keep
minutes
going
and
back to the
pretended we had
past.
this conversation?
I said yes, and he said well she was right in doing that. I built you up a lot.
I really
Sure,
wonder
they
sometimes
didn't
if Lauren
put you
goes
down
back
at
to his
all.
cat or his probation with things
No,
that
he's just
catfish
thinking
have said to him, and like it's something
How
legitimate,
good
like
you might
you
be
know,
for me.
like Lauren, you need to stop holding on to the past and take accountability for your actions. And then he goes back to fucking probation. He's like, well, Jamie was telling me that, I gotta stop living in the past. And like, oh, what I done? And, you know, everyone else understands
wanna
what
marry
that
you.
means except for Lauren. So
You
he
can
thinks
continue
that,
doing your work.
forget about your past and stop
I'll never lie to
bringing
you and
up
tell
the
you
things that you
that I
did
like it.
mean live like it never happened and you learned nothing. But
But I know that you do.
I wonder if his
I
probation
know
officers are like, yeah, the
that's what
thing
you
we've been
want for a
telling
career.
you. Like, you know what I mean?
I can't just go on your word that everything is different now.
Part of me
I know
wonders
you want
if
your
that ever
thinking to be
endeared
different, but habits don't break
Theo
that quickly. I believed you changed before and you
Squad
go back
to the
every time.
catfish.
When I tell you that you said all of this before, you just say yeah well and tell me not to
Yeah,
go back
well.
to the past. It's just not going to work out.
What's not going to work out?
Your new mentality, but also us.
Also, you don't want us to work out?
You want me to believe you at the drop of a hat.
Well, considering the person that I talked to was my counselor, I want you to have some faith.
And
I want you to have some faith in me.
you've been asking that for a year, Lord.
Well, in a year's time, I hadn't talked to my counselor about it.
Bobo. Okay.
Faith doesn't happen right away.
Honey, we've got a real chance to make it here.
No, you don't. He acts like they're like standing like on one side of a rope bridge. And, you know, there's treasure on the other end. But the rope bridge is really rickety. And he's trying to convince Jamie to run across the rope bridge with him to get this treasure.
Full of shit.
Honey, we've got a real
You're not
chance
my
here.
counselor.
No, you don't. There's no real
It
chance.
makes a difference when I'm talking when I talk to my counselor about this stuff. Because Jamie, you know how much they're on my ass. Because I've been saying things to you. But I would never go back and say things to them because you didn't want me to. So I even asked you if I could say something to them, and you said no, because that was your privacy. That was your right to privacy. This time I had to go on a whim on my own and make the decision, because I knew it was the only way that we'd have a real chance.
What does that have to do with the fact that I have told you about my job for a year and you kept telling me up until an hour ago that you don't accept it?
Because a lot of the stuff that Sean told me was the same stuff that you told me.
Exactly.
But some of the stuff that he said was different ways for me to look at things, because there was things that I hadn't talked to you about yet, like being able to accept it and how my family would accept it and how they would think about it, and why would I care if my family accepted it or not? It's not my family that I would be with. There are a lot of things that Sean talked to me about. And he told me, he said the decision is yours. You know, do you want to be with her, or do you want to spend your life caring about what other people think?
You're a very jealous person. That's just who you are. That's why you have a problem with it. Stop blaming how other people would view it. You know it and I know it, Lord.
I am a jealous person. I'm not gonna lie to you about that.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't do any good because you already know.
I hate the way he goes,
But I know that I'm
I
proud of
wouldn't
you.
lie to you about, but you want me to lie to you? No. Nobody has ever said, hey, Lauren, please
I
lie to
don't
me
want
about
to
your
deal with
opinion.
a jealous person.
Please lie. It's, Lauren, your opinion is irrational.
Well, honey, I can't
Please
promise you that I'm never gonna be jealous.
Like, please reconsider what you're pissed about, because nobody else thinks it's a reasonable thing to be angry at.
Will I ever go to
He's
your
like, you want
shoots
me
with
to lie to
you?
you about
No.
it? No.
That's something that
You just
I
tried
don't
to.
want to. Huh?
You just tried to.
Just try to what?
Be an idiot? Speak above a second grade reading level?
You just tried to promise.
Right, exactly, Eel. Well, Mom, you know, she's my wife now, and you don't leave her alone about the porn thing.
What did I just try to promise?
We're gonna have to not come
I
over anymore.
promise
Oh,
you
good,
that
this
I'm
fucking
never gonna leave you
bum! Like,
for your what you do for work.
you drunk asshole! That means
You
I
said
don't
you
have to
were
see
okay
you on
with
my
it now because
doorstep
you don't
again.
see it
I'll
as a job.
fucking take it. But that's what Mama
Yes,
would say.
it's making it easier for me to see it as a job. It's making it easier for me to be able to separate it. I don't ever want to go to a shoot with you.
Mood.
I'm talking about you jealousy.
I didn't promise you that I would never get jealous.
I don't want to deal with it and I'm not going to.
Then I just don't go to shoots with you.
As if you'd be let in to begin with. When you go to like a porn shoot, I mean any kind of like video
It's up
shoot
to
of any
you, honey,
kind,
if you want to
and
continue
you
or
aren't
not.
part of the production or one of the
I love you,
actors,
so I know
somebody
I
has
want
to
to
vouch
continue.
for you to get
I
it.
was able to
Lorne,
talk to
I
my
think you
counselor.
need to think. You
And
are making gut reactions without
Lorne
processing anything.
would immediately get huffy and jealous and be throwing fits and kicking shit as
Over
soon as
years'
they
time,
started fucking
I've processed
recycling.
that I'm in love with
Recycling.
you.
I read your
You
comment,
haven't
Leslie.
been to shoots
As soon
with
as they
me
started
all this time
recording,
and you still acted like a jealous asshole.
and he'd be like, "No, I'm not going anywhere. That's my fucking fiance. That's my wife in there. I'm not fucking leaving.
I know that too.
The
You'll all
entire
try to
time.
fucking rape her and murder
I've
her."
talked to
and
I
whatever
talked to
the
him
fuck
about
else
Will
he's
too.
accused other people he's told are in the industry of
What?
doing.
I talked to him about Will too. Told him how much Will has been a good friend. He said it sounds like she's lucky to have such a good friend.
No, they didn't. And if they did, you were probably missing a hint.
Right, did
My hair just looks great.
Right, did you tell him the countless nights you asked me
It's
what
really
is
soft,
really
though.
going on
I just
between
redid
us?
the black the other day. My boyfriend helped
Yep.
me dye it. My new boyfriend,
What did he
He
say?
asked me.
George.
He asked me. He said,
It's
"Have
your
you
beginning."
had a hard time with her having such a close friend that's another guy?" I said, "Yeah, I have." And I said, "Up until a couple of months ago, it started getting
he
easier
doesn't
and
think
easier
that's
because
weird.
I really started to trust and believe in him. But there was always this little part of me that was kind of wondering."
Kinda wondering.
And he said, "Well, where you haven't been in person, it's something that's going to happen because you haven't been face to face."
Yeah, he made me
He said,
sound
"It's
really
understandable
good
with
and
that."
rationalized
So you
everything
never
I
felt
flipped
like
out
it.
over. It was a real conversation
tell
that
him what?
happened, Jamie.
About how I've been up and down?
Screaming
Yes,
at
I
me,
did.
Bart.
No,
How I've
no,
been up and down.
I told him that I've given you
Immediately
attitude.
using the kindest
I told
verbiage he
Stacy
can
that.
think of to
Accusations.
excuse his fucking behavior.
Did I say the word accusations? No, I just told him that I've given you attitude. I told
That isn't
Stacy that
attitude,
too.
Lorne, it's abuse.
That sounds vaguely familiar, Jimmy, but I
No, I
can't
haven't.
think of
'Cause I didn't
anything.
want to mention any mental abuse that you
Exactly.
gave me either. I didn't want to mention any mental abuse that you gave me either.
Stop acting like that's why.
Yeah, because I didn't want to bring him into so much personal shit yet. Okay. I mean, when I'm in class, I will mention that, providing you talk to Stacy.
Oh, fuck off. Stop acting like you have any bargaining chips.
We have a real chance to make this happen. And I am more than happy and more than willing to do it. I am 100% in with you.
You broke up with me an hour ago and now you are demanding I do things.
I'm not demanding. I'm talking about it with you. I'm not demanding anything. It's not a one-way street. It's just that now we have a
Okay, this is where I
better-
stand at the moment. You couldn't accept my job and we mutually broke up. That breakup stands. I think you need to take time to actually process what is going on before saying I need to do this or that or make me promises we both know you are going to break.
I'm not going to break my promises to you.
You said that before, Lorne.
Yeah, but before I didn't have a talk with somebody that has to do with counseling and probation.
I don't believe you. Period.
Well, this is one time when I really wish you would.
Well, you've said that before too.
Not like this time. This time is so much different.
Right, every time is something different.
Oh.
Jamie.
Night, Rick.
Stop selling your promises.
Sorry, I had to answer some messages.
I am so much in with you, 100%.
Where do I stand?
Where do you stand with me?
Yes.
You're number one, right next to Mom.
No.
I mean, literally. What do you mean, no?
What did I just say?
You said, where do you stand? That was still broken up.
Because why?
Because you want me to process it. And because we just broke up an hour ago, and you want me to process it.
Why did we break up?
Because I couldn't handle you going out and fucking other guys. I wasn't taking it as a job. I was taking it personal.
Right, and it was mutual, right?
It was mutual. But you don't think that in
Okay,
an
now
hour?
you think.
Huh?
I need time, Lord.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lawn World Order.
Lone World Order. Yeah. This one is All That There. I can never remember if it's mutual happens before All That There or if it's the other way around. So.
This call contains singing. When this face appears, you have been warned.
Ball Rush, leave your poor girlfriend alone.
Good morning, precious. I've slept on it and processed it, and I'm still 100% in. If you want to fall back in love with me again, I'm right here waiting.
If you want
By the way,
to fall
I think we
back
broke up
in
without
love
thinking
with me.
if it was really what we wanted to do.
Wishful thinking on the part of...
Everybody wants
I'm not
a little
stopping.
piece
Y'all are
of
gonna have
my
to suffer this music with
time.
me.
Still I put you at the end of the line.
I think I should have a just Lauren's
How
piss
it
poor
breaks
sing
my
stream
heart
sometime.
to
See how
cause
many
you
people
this
don't show up.
pain. See the tears you cry falling like rain. Give me the chance to prove, and I'll make it up to you. I still believe in you.
I keep touching the fucking paint.
With a love that will always be standing so strong and true.
You know he wants this to be like...
Baby, I
Every
still
time he
believe
fucking screeches
in
down the
you
phone.
with me. Somewhere along the way, I guess I just lost track.
What
Only
age of woman I'm
thinking
supposed
of
to be attracted to?
myself, never looking back. For all the times I hurt you, I apologize. I'm sorry it took so long to finally realize. Give me the chance to prove that nothing's worth losing you. I still believe in you. With a love that will always be standing so strong and true.
Ah,
Baby,
Sorry,
I still believe in you. I love you, Jamie.
I love you, Jamie.
It's been 20 hours and I've never been more positive sharing my life with anyone like I am with you.
Once upon a long ago,
I love his...
someone
in this song.
touched my heart and stole my life. You and I were meant to be. Was I just too blind to see the light? in your eyes. Long lost friend, so good finding you again. I curse the fool I've been for drifting away from you. Though I lost my way, you've been strong enough to stay faithful to the end, long lost friend.
That song right there is the one that Lorne wants to be his reality.
Seasons change and people too. I'm so glad that I had you out there. Through the rise and through the fall, even when I lost it all, you cared like no one else. Long lost friend, so good finding you again. I curse the fool I've been for drifting away from you. Though I lost my way, you've been strong enough to stay faithful to the end, long lost friend. So good finding you again. I'll be faithful to the end.
Except you won't.
Long, long friend. I love you, Jamie.
Fuck off, pedophile.
Voicemail. I love you forever. Apparently we're not going to talk tonight.
Sure.
You haven't said anything to me all day, though I guess there's nothing I can do. I don't like being without you. All I can think about is that with all the hell and bullshit that we've been through, we stayed together because we knew that a time would come that we would get better. We stayed together because we believed in each other. Now that I know that we can make it, we're hanging in the air. We were wrong to agree with each other that it should be over. I think we agreed just because we wanted to be stubborn and wanted things our own way instead of relaxing and confronting one of our biggest fears, that being my probation. We jumped for what we thought would be the easiest for ourselves as a single, instead of what would be the best for us as a couple. We were very wrong to agree to give up when neither of us really wanted to, and with the future we planned with each other, we have every reason to stay together. I hope you see that.
Way.
What would you say if I told you I'm sorry?
You lied, Bullrush.
That I've
There's
come
more.
to realize life means nothing without you. Would you take my hand?
No.
Would you forgive this man?
Sure wouldn't.
Forever down your love's truth. And could you find it in your heart to let me try and make it up to you? Yesterday a jealous man, today a lonely fool. I let love slip right through my hands. With all the hurt I've handed you, I've got to stop your love from dying.
I hate this song in particular because he puts
Lord,
on that
I'll be
fucking twangy
living
accent when he sings.
through yesterday's jealous man. It's today's lonely fool.
darling,
Blech!
from now on,
Immediate
I'll
vomit.
be proud another man noticed you.
No, you won't.
Instead of getting mean and loud, like I used to do,
I'll just poop my pants.
find some mercy in your heart. Then we'll make another start at the love that we once knew. I won't hurt you anymore. I'm gonna trust you now and never question you. Yesterday a jealous man, today a lonely fool. I let love slip right through my hands. With all the hurt I've handed you, I've got to stop your love from dying. Lord, I'll be living proof that yesterday's jealous man is today's long.
Voicemail pressures. I love you, and I am still 100% positive.
I love you.
Something that I'm not quite understanding. We both told each other to let the other know if we change our minds. I changed my mind,
And
but
she
now
didn't.
you want to think about
Hey,
it.
Raven.
What is there to think about if you already know it's me that you want to be with? Me being a jealous man? There's always been some flaws, and there's no getting around that. And over time, I will handle it better, but that's not something that should take much thought if you know it's me you want.
Bravo.
You mentioned that you
again to
don't like the
Patrick
cold.
Teacup Ireland.
I don't either, but just like me knowing you were in the porn business when we started,
Oh.
you knew that Maine was cold in the winter. So what is there to think about? Because what probation thinks is no longer a problem. Is it the thought of us becoming real with each other? Because we knew that day had to come at some point. The timing of all that has happened is terrible, but it is something that only you can make real. And being scared won't get us back together. I just remembered that you told me that Maggie Jo broke your computer when she was mad. So that means now that I'm getting my computer back tomorrow and internet hooked up tomorrow, I still won't be able to see you on webcam. That's upsetting.
That's upsetting.
Hello.
I'm surprised you answered.
It's actually done with the singing now. Somebody tell Jimmy.
Usually you don't answer the first time I call, so I'm surprised you answered.
Okay.
How are you?
Fine.
What you been doing?
Thinking.
Thinking about how much of a good guy I really am.
No.
Oh, how much of an asshole I am?
Sure.
Well, gee, thanks. Been thinking about how cute my feet are.
What?
Have you been thinking about how cute my feet are?
I haven't seen them.
I know. I was just being smart.
Okay,
Just trying to
show
be
me.
funny. No, you don't want to see. My feet are ugly. Did you get it?
Hello. No.
Did you get the picture? No. It's on its way. It's sent, so it's on its way. You
Okay.
should get it soon. You should get it soon. I have ugly feet.
I love how he doesn't.
Ugly toes. The feet are okay, but my toes.
He's trying to
I told
win
you
this
ugly.
woman back. She's been ignoring his calls. And she's like, yeah, man, send me a picture of your feet. He doesn't think that she's fucking with him in the slightest.
So what else you been doing besides thinking?
Not much. Talking with Will and NJ.
No. Is Maggie Joe less mad at you now?
A little.
Well, that's good. She'll get over it. Just needs a little time. So you want to tell me about your thinking?
You want to tell me about your thinking? She has been. You just keep ignoring the things she's saying.
Not really. You only hear what you want.
Jamie, I know I want you. And I know we've wanted each other the whole time.
No.
Just had a really hard time. Because
That's not true.
we're not together. And
I'm
because we're not
so sad.
face to face together. And it makes it really hard. For both of us.
Nothing seems to make you really
You
hard,
keep
Lord.
mentioning probation. That was never an issue and you keep saying it was the only problem.
It was an issue. For me, it was an issue.
No, it wasn't.
It was somewhat of an issue for you because you didn't want to tell them about what you
No,
do
it
for a
wasn't.
job. But you are the one that told me that you didn't want to, that you was afraid of telling them what you do for a job.
Because of the way you made them sound.
They obviously don't have a problem with that. I was afraid of it. I was worried about it.
That's what I said after a bunch of other things that you clearly ignored and focused on that.
Well, I did. That was the biggest thing that stuck with me that I couldn't get.
Right.
I couldn't get out of my head. But I was afraid how they would react to it.
Right.
And when we made our decision the other night, I was saying,
I don't even need this to look nice, because I'm
It's
going to go
really
over it with a metallic
hard
marker,
because
but I just need to get
a lot
to
of my
every
problem has been
single
because of probation
tracing edge.
and
And
have
that
to tell
part
them
is hard without
things
fucking
in
it all up.
class. I was trying to hide it from them because I didn't want them to find out because I didn't want them to tell me that that it wasn't a good idea for me and you to be together. And that's all I could think was just because of the sexual thing.
You keep saying
That-
probation was the biggest thing, yet we ended it over the fact that you didn't want me doing my job. Period. It had nothing to do with probation.
My
Correct.
you didn't know it. Well,
Yes.
yes, that is correct. It is correct. But I've always been half and half of wondering, well, am I wrong in thinking that way? And am I not? And I talked to Sean about that. And I told him, I said, I'm just confused. I don't know if I'm right about it or if I'm wrong about it. I mean, she's able to separate it. And I said, it's harder for me to separate it. He said, well, some people can separate it easy and some people can't. He said, you just got to realize, how much do you love her? And that was one of the things that made
It's
me
crazy
realize,
how I have been telling you that for a year and it took 1 hour conversation with a man.
even if it was Stacy telling me, it would have been the same result.
Right, does Stacy know?
I don't know if she knows it. I don't know if Sean told her yet or not, but she will know because I'll be telling her tomorrow. I gotta go down and get my computer, and I'm gonna tell her then. Sean asked me what I thought Stacy would think, and I said, to be honest, I don't know. I said, one way I think that, she might give me a lecture over it, and another way, she might give me, in one way, she might give me a lecture over it, ask me if I think that's a good idea, or another way, I think she might give me a lecture over it, saying, what's the big deal? Then the third way, I think she'd probably say, well, you talked to Sean, what did Sean tell you? Which is more than likely what she's going to say to me. Is you talked to Sean, what did Sean tell you? And I know it's hard for you to understand that. You've been telling me for a year. But when I'm able to talk to counseling about it, I've been so afraid to be open with them because of what I was afraid they would think, because I didn't want to lose you.
So here's the thing. I can understand that logic. It's not true, though. Like, if it was really him being like, look, I'm not ashamed of you, but I'm paranoid because of our situation that my probation team is going to be like, you cannot see this woman, she has a sexual job, blah, blah, blah. But Lorne only uses that as a last-ditch attempt to convince her that he's in the right. If that was his argument to begin with, he'd at least have a more plausible story. But he doesn't. Bunk. Play.
Because of them thinking that it was wrong for me to see you just because of your job. And now I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I'm happy that I talked to Sean about it.
Yet you never brought that up to me.
You'll find I'm going to bring a lot more things up to you from now on.
But you tell me everything right.
I do tell you pretty much everything except for that was so hard for me to talk about with you. Listen, please. Without interrupting me, listen, please.
Your words.
I don't hide anything from you. No. I've told you how I feel about it all. But we've never talked like Sean talked to me. And it was, I've wanted so bad to be able to explain to you, exactly how I feel and then, but at the same time,
your fear on probation and my career law.
At the same time of me wanting to tell you my fear of everything, it was hard for me to come up with the words.
Did you?
And at the same time, did I come up with the words?
You never once told me your fear on probation and my career law.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't tell you that because I was confused about it.
From me, right?
Well, I did hide that from you.
Oh, so
Yeah, I hid
these
that from
months
you.
You've been lying.
Jamie, come on. I haven't been lying to you.
No, you come on, law.
I didn't want to lose you because of what probation thought.
Fantastic. I have been grilled for a year. Up until we mutually agreed it was over because of it. Now magically after an hour conversation it doesn't matter to you. I don't buy it, law. This is damage control and you are saying whatever you think I want to hear to keep me around.
Seriously, Jamie?
This cracks me up.
Seriously.
Hey, Savior douche.
It's the rest of our lives that we're talking about. I'm not going to say just whatever I want just to keep you around. I'm saying that, telling you what I feel. I'm telling you what I feel.
You're repeating
being
what you
open
just
and honest
heard
with you about
in a
stuff.
disbelieved voice to try and act like it's implausible. That's what you're doing.
I know I should have done it a long time ago, and I didn't because I was afraid of telling probation because I didn't want to lose you. If you want to find something bad in that, I'm sorry.
I'm just such a good guy, Jamie.
But I love you, and I didn't want to lose you because of them. But now I don't have to fear them. I know I can talk to him about it, and I was afraid to talk to him about it because of what my charge is, being a sexual charge, and you doing porn. You know, it was hard for me to talk to them. Until that happened to us the other night, and I said, fuck it, I'm going to talk to him about it. I needed to.
But if I was hiding something, you wouldn't drop it.
I've had a lot of fears, Jamie. And you know that. And you know why. And you know why.
Does that
We're
change
taking steps.
what I said?
No, it doesn't change what you said. We haven't had the easiest time. And we both know that.
Okay, so you can sit there and say time after time that you don't hide things from me, and you did.
I did, yes. I did. And I'm sorry that I did.
Oh,
So you
It's
are
hard for me to come.
how believable of you,
I was a liar, yes.
You are a liar.
Because I didn't know how.
If anybody
How to
has any
express
call
myself.
suggestions, I'll totally
Not
play those,
past
by the way.
tense.
Yes, past tense now.
No. Not
Yeah.
past tense.
That's past tense
You are a
because
liar.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying anymore. Now I can be open and honest with them
Now
about
you
everything.
stop lying for a day.
Jamie, you
So you underline
okay?
now.
Okay, first of all, you've got to let me talk. And you got to let me do it without it
I
interrupting
promise
me.
I'll never yell at you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. This sounding familiar?
Yes, it does, Jamie. That was past tense. We can concentrate
But
on
you
now
don't say
forward, or
things
we can.
to keep me around, right?
Jamie, when I said them things, I meant them. But I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that
I'm
they.
just like this newest promise.
All right, listen.
That will be
It
broken.
felt to me like some of those times you were intentionally provoking me to get an attitude.
Good for you.
Some of the things that you would say and say that you did, it's like, why would you say that to me? And why would you tell me that you did that? And why would you even do that if it's me you wanted? You can. But the problem is,
So,
I haven't had anybody else around, and you know it. So, how can you say that same thing to me?
you just said I could.
You can, but what are you going to say it on? What are you going to use it on?
Lots of things.
Like
I
what?
promise I'll never yell at you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie.
What I'm saying, Jamie, is that you can't use that on me as far as another woman.
Yes, I can.
How can you? I've never had any other woman around since you and I. Except for the Debbie thing. I know you're going to mention that. And I was wrong about that, and since that happened, it's never happened again.
Also, because it's not jealousy, it doesn't count for me. Is that what you are going to say? But it happened, Lord.
It happened, yes. But since then, it has never happened again.
So,
So how many times with you has it happened?
me trying to cheat on you, 0.
No, you even saying things just to provoke me because you knew I'd be upset about them.
No.
Sorry, I'm waiting for something to load before I keep painting.
Baby Will. Seriously, Jamie?
I wanted to name the child Will.
Do you see a pattern there?
No.
You don't see a pattern of things revolving around Will. You don't see a pattern of things revolving around Will.
Okay, so let's backtrack.
Finally. That loaded. Sorry, it was an Amazon thing I had to wait for. Okay, oh my god, I keep fucking running my hand through the paint. Like an 87.
You just said that I say things on purpose to provoke you. I say it's the name I like, disproving your point, and you deflect to something else.
Yeah, well.
Well, Jamie, it's because so many things have
Because
been.
I'm stupid, Jamie.
It's like you're afraid of getting away from Will.
I would be afraid of getting away from Will.
Seriously, it's like you're afraid of getting away from Will. I mean, Will's been an awesome. Will has been an awesome friend to you. I'm not arguing with that at all.
You just said. I said that to provoke you.
That's what it seems like you do. That's what it feels to me like you do.
You changed the argument to something else.
No, I didn't change the argument to anything else. It's still the same subject.
Oh my god.
Yes, you did.
You can tell he doesn't know
Still the same
what
subject,
he's
Jamie.
talking about when he just repeats the last thing that somebody said with a "no, I didn't" in front of it.
Same thing like you wanting me to build a whole level for Will
Lord.
of the house on the house.
Despite how shitty my paint job is looking right now, this is a really great brush. Ugh.
You just said I say things to provoke you. That was the topic. I prove your example wrong and you start rambling about something else.
I'm trying to prove my point. Like the level on the house, the whole level on the house, 3 stories, one for me, one for you, and one for Will. Then you want to name your baby Will. Things like that you do. It's like you intentionally do that stuff just to provoke me.
Like the point that you tried to cheat and asked how many times I did that, and I said 0 and you deflected something else.
What?
Notice a pattern.
I love his. You fucking idiot.
Okay, so neither one of us have been perfect.
Right, the point that you tried to cheat and asked how many times I did that, And I said 0 and you deflected to something else.
Jamie,
You just
what
said
I'm...
I say things to provoke you. That was the topic. I prove your example wrong and you start rambling about something else.
I didn't say cheat.
Notice a pattern.
I did not say cheat.
Lord holy shit.
Thing. I said things that you do that to try to provoke me.
Things that you do.
You brought up Debbie.
Yeah, I did, because I was wrong in that, and I'm owning up to it.
Shut up.
Except you're not, and you never have, and you never will.
You brought up Debbie.
Okay. I think this will be fine, because like I said, I'm going over it with a marker anyway.
How many times have you done that? I said
I don't want to talk about.
Then you went to something else.
I'm saying, and that I know the things that I did wrong. That was with Debbie, and that was. I didn't mean that you cheated. I meant that you do things to provoke me, to get me upset. Yeah, I did. Sorry. Again. What I was saying was that you do things to provoke me to get.
Being abused.
I was saying that you do things to provoke me.
I don't.
Things to get me upset.
I don't.
Because you know that I'm
I hear a weird
that I'm
noise.
going to be
I don't.
upset about things.
How many times do I have to answer it?
I don't have to answer it anymore. I'm just going to drop that subject. We're past it. Ain't no sense going back to it.
I like the name. You took offense to it. That's not my fault, Law.
I did take offense to it because it feels like everything is revolved around Will. It feels like you're afraid to leave Will's side. Well, Jamie, seriously, that's what it feels like. I mean, you wanted Will move. You wanted me to build a whole level of the house, but just Will.
I gotta go bathroom. So, I'll be right back.
It's like you want Will to live with you forever.
I said that one time.
Yeah, but it hung in there. It stopped. It was offensive. I tell you that I want a life with you, and you want to include Will on living with us.
How many times did I tell you my favorite movie?
Oh. A couple times, and you wouldn't. No, it didn't. I still tried to get you to tell me what it was again, and you still wouldn't. To this day, you still won't.
Right, you don't see the issue.
Your favorite color is pink. Your ring size is 7.
And?
You wear size 11 shoe. And it's just your favorite movie didn't stick. I'm sorry.
Got that written down.
No,
Right.
I don't. Sometimes not everything sticks. If you would have told me the name of your movie, I would have bought the movie, and I would have watched it. Yeah, it definitely would have stuck. And I tried to get you to tell me the third time. Well, then why mention that? Obviously, you do care because you keep mentioning it. It would help if you would just tell me the name of the movie so I can go get it and watch it, so I'll never forget it again.
I need to tell you a fourth time for you to pay attention, but I can mention as a joke once that will needs a floor in the house and you don't shut up about it.
You didn't act like it was a joke.
See the difference?
You did not act like it was a joke.
Doesn't matter.
Well, don't you think that does matter?
You don't see a problem there.
That you didn't act like it was a joke? Well, that I didn't take it like a joke.
No, that what you decide to remember isn't important.
You said you're not looking for
Here's the
perfect,
deal.
Jamie.
Just because you find something offense that I say or take it a certain way doesn't mean I'm doing it in purpose to get you to react. That's on you. You might play those games, but I do not.
I don't play those games, Jamie. That's not.
Yes, you do.
Your friends played
Here's a
those
few
games with me.
examples.
Your friends played those games with me.
Here's a few examples.
That's why I react the way I do when you mention stuff like that.
Oh, they are my friends now.
Your ex-friends.
Right. Lie.
Our ex-friends.
Sorry, my loads.
Here's examples you
I
would.
had to go to the bathroom.
Here's examples you would do.
Joe Dirt was her favorite movie. Or as Reborn called it, Joseph Dierte.
The other night and I said I'm not quitting my job. You kept repeating every time I said that. Well, I guess your job is more important than me. You said it for a reason to get a reaction.
Phew! 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 Ah!
Yeah, I guess I did, but it was also the way that I was feeling too.
Then you play those games right.
You get a point.
You just said you didn't.
Okay, Jamie, I said you have a point. Doesn't mean you have to rub it
He
in my face.
immediately gets angry again, too. I said you had a point.
Here's what I put up with day in and day out.
Well, this is stuff that's going to be in the past, so we don't have to deal with it anymore. 'Cause I'm able to talk about stuff now. I'm able to talk about stuff freely now. And I'm going to talk to you about literally everything.
That had nothing to do with it before and you know it.
What? No way. You sound baked?
I
A lot of the way
say
that I
from that
that
GG
I acted
video a
before
lot.
You
had
are finding a new ex
Thanks, Raven.
No, I'm not finding a new excuse. You need to
Now that
start
the
being
weather's
able to
starting to
listen
get
what I'm
nice here, my
saying instead of
allergies have been
interrupting me
awful.
all the time. A lot of the way that I acted before was...
to be washed away by some new reason.
No, it's not a new reason. It's the same reason that was there the whole time.
No.
A lot of the way that I acted was a result of the way... It was not knowing what probation would think. And a lot of the way that I would act before. Come on, damn it, Jamie. You keep interrupting me. Why do you do that?
Because she knows you're full of shit.
You don't want to hear what I have to say?
No! Who would? Who wants to sit around and get
Then I won't even bother saying it.
lied to for hours at a time? Fucking no wonder she has no patience for you.
Well, how do you expect me to tell you everything if... How do you expect me to tell you everything if you think it's all bullshit?
I don't need to hear more lies from a liar.
Lies from a liar.
Not lying to you.
Oh my god. Yeah, this 2-second span of time, he's not lying to me.
Probation was the reason now.
Jamie, I have more than one reason. You know the shit that's on YouTube. You know what Winnie and Emma did. It's not hard to see. It isn't. It is not hard to see. Just go on YouTube and look at it.
Right, funny that was never one until now. Right.
I tried to tell you. The reason I acted the way that and reacted the way I... Jamie, the reason I react the way I did to a lot of things is a result of what they did to me.
No.
And probation was because I was afraid to tell them and be open and honest with them about everything.
You are blaming your behavior on someone else again.
Yeah, my fear.
50 years old.
My fear, Jamie. That's what it was. It was me being afraid.
Or was it probation?
Yeah, my fear of what probation would say and what probation would think.
Or the guys I talked to on the internet.
That was my fear too, because of what Winnie and Emma did to me. And Ramona.
Did he say Winna and Ebby? Because that's what it sounded like at first.
Or will. Or Rod.
Rod.
Virgin
Seriously.
bitch boy Rod.
Or Chef Jeff. Or Carter.
Jimmy, have you met one person? Have you met one person in the world that's perfect?
Or Mark.
That I never have.
Did I say that?
No, but you're pointing out everything that I've done wrong. It's like you have it written down.
Written down.
I'm showing you
Right,
behavior.
exactly, Raven.
I know. I'm aware of
I feel
it.
like I am.
You've said it
less
to
of
me
a
enough
victim
times.
than
I'm
I would,
well aware of
like
it.
to be perceived, so I'm gonna try and rewrite the narrative real quick.
I'm changing it.
You keep changing your excuse for
No,
your
I'm
behavior.
changing it.
No, I'm
The reality
I'm
of
trying
the
to be open
situation,
and
you're
honest with
certainly
you about the
trying to.
reasons I reacted the way I did to things. I am trying to be open and honest with you about the reasons I reacted the way
Saying
that
open
I
and
did.
honest before you lie does not suddenly
As
make
far
it
as
the truth.
some of them, it was just jealousy.
Turning snakes into the sea.
Right, you ever wonder that maybe you are the problem?
I could be.
You are.
But if I am the problem, then I'm trying to fix it.
You're not. You're just trying to get
And
your
now I have
way.
a better chance of fixing it because
So
I can
why
be
would
open
you
with
think
probation.
someone should put up with that?
If you want to be with me, Jimmy, you're going to hang in.
Empty promises.
It's going,
That's all you've ever provided.
well, hang in this time, see if it's an empty promise. Hang in this time, see if it's an empty promise.
Like you said last promise.
This promise, I'm able to actually talk about things with a lot of people, so things are going to wind up being a lot different. And because I'm actually going to be able to go into probation and talk to probation about things that I weren't talking to them about before, and to class too, and to you. I've never had an easy time opening up to people. I've opened up to you more than I have pretty much anyone except for Allie. I opened up to Allie because Allie, and I knew it weren't going past Allie, and Allie actually was able to actually talk to me.
It's on air. Exactly. I love that when he like insists that Jamie can deny a guy's cam on a cam show.
Allie was the reason that I can. Allie was the reason that I was able to get rid of Ramona.
Jealousy and get their confirmation.
No.
Like how I'm last on that list.
Allie was
pointed out
the
your
reason
bullshit
I
for a
was
year and you
able
told
to
me
get
I
rid
was
of
wrong and
Ramona?
remembered your probation. Now
No,
you listen.
sir.
Spare you. You are such a liar.
All I can do is tell you, wait and see. I know you're going to go bypass. I was expecting that. I was expecting it because that's all you've been able to go by. So there's nothing I can do to sway your mind on that. All I can do is just tell you, just watch and see.
What makes you think you deserve 45 chances?
'Cause I deserve them.
Because you know how much I love you, and
Oh, I love this
you
part.
must feel something really special for me. Huh?
I only said you must. You must feel something really special for me.
What'd you say?
I only said you must. I never finished my sentence. Kick.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm just telling you what I think.
Well, you are incorrect.
I know you. I'm incorrect. I haven't even said anything yet.
You did. You did. Good
What did I say?
A bunch of bullshit, like usual.
Can't remember.
Oh, I remember.
You
I only got
clearly
as far as
don't.
you must. So what did I say?
No, you didn't.
More than you must.
I did. I literally did.
No, Lorne.
I said because you know that I'm in how much I'm in love with you, and you must, and that's as far as I got.
Mm-mm.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, literally I did.
You didn't.
Fucking sounded like a clown.
Yes, I did. I don't know why you say that I didn't, because that's all I got to say. No, not incorrect.
I can hear you when the robot talks, you know.
Yeah. Then you know that I said that you know how much I'm in love with you, and you must, and that's as far as I got.
No, it's not!
No, you didn't.
You
It
piss
is too,
poor
Jamie.
gaslighter.
I didn't get to say any more than that before you interrupted me.
You said see something special in me.
That's what I was about to
It's
say.
what you said, fuckface!
No, you said it.
I know, Raven.
Well,
it's
maybe
so
I did
good.
say it. And I just... You interrupted me at the same time I was saying it,
No,
maybe.
but you
Maybe
just
that's
said
what it
you
was.
didn't.
Well,
Well,
you punched my memory. So maybe it jolted it. Maybe I did say it. I thought I only said it in my head.
is it difficult lying all the time?
Oh, stop. I wasn't lying. I didn't think that I said that yet. I knew I said it was saying in my head, but I didn't think I said it yet. But when I get to you must, you said something and it stopped me, and I thought I only said that part
Do
in my
you know you
head.
are lying, or does it just happen?
Oh, come on.
I fucking hate these come-ons. Like,
Why can't we get
he's
past
on
this stuff,
hold
Jamie?
on, like, a phone line.
We always get stuck on this stuff.
I'll tell you why.
Right, Raven. He thinks that if he, like, sits and pouts and takes the call-outs
Because
without
you have asked me to do that
actually
for a year
admitting
and
to them, just, like, sitting there and listening to it will get him what he
then
wants
you
in the
don't know
end.
how to get out of it, so you want a redo and then another and then another and then another.
Jamie, do you know that you're constantly finding faults with me?
Yeah, not
Are you
hard
aware of
to
that?
accomplish when you're a piece of shit.
Wonder if he said this to Betty when she pointed
Like
out
you're
he was doing a
seriously
piss
looking
poor job on
for
her
me to do
house.
something.
You know, you're always
So that
trying
you
to
can point
find
it out,
stuff
is
wrong
that?
with me.
Don't acknowledge what I said.
Yeah, I gotta
Bring it back
live
to
here.
No, no. It's not what I present.
It is.
Right there.
It's like I can be telling you the truth about something. I can be telling you the truth about something, and you want to call me out on it.
Because you lie all the time about, like, everything. How dare she be suspicious of you, quote unquote? Question mark.
Come on, little girl. Come up here.
I didn't get to finish what I said. Yes, you did. No, I didn't, Jamie.
Well, I didn't think that I did.
Well, that's because you're an
Idiot. That's not anybody's
Holy.
fault but your own, motherfucker.
I seriously thought that I only said it in my head.
Well,
I didn't remember
that's
saying
'cause
it out loud.
you're an idiot. So why is it her problem?
If you are too stupid to remember what you say.
But I am called a liar over and over.
I'm not good. I didn't call you a liar over and over.
Something.
Can't be just an honest
You
mistake that
constantly.
I actually.
It's impulsive.
It can't be just an honest mistake that I really didn't think that I had said that yet. Can it? It's going to be that I lie because I did say it and I knew I said it, and when I didn't think that I said it yet. It can't be an honest mistake that I didn't think I said it yet.
Right, but here's where it changes. When you tell me I'm rude for cutting you off and that there's no way I heard what you said because you did say it.
Yeah, but you're always cutting me off.
That's not the point.
See, so you know that you're always cutting me off, right?
Did you get lost again?
See, now you're doing it. Now I'm thinking that I missed something. When I was concentrating on you saying that you always cut me off.
That wasn't the point. See how you just hear what you want.
No, I know. I'm aware of of me doing that. I'm aware of me doing that, so you don't have to point that out. I'm aware that I do that. It's not that I hear what I want, it's that I hear something and I get stuck on that.
Try being on the other end of that.
It's not that I hear what I want, it's I hear something and I get stuck on it, and I don't hear quite everything.
Most people would say that means you hear what you want.
Oh god, that call's wild, Raven.
No, it's not even that I hear what I want, it's that I hear something and it sticks and it stops there until I confront that part.
Right, you hear the part you want and don't listen to the rest. Almost like you hear what you want.
That's kind of what it's like. It's like I hear a part, but I don't hear the rest. When I get stuck on a part, I don't hear the rest. It's not like I hear what I want. It's like I hear a certain part, and it'll stick. It'll stop right there, and I won't hear the rest. Call me crazy, but it kind of sounds like attention deficit disorder.
Right, you hear the part you want.
Could it be that, or could I actually have attention deficit disorder? I've never been diagnosed with it, but I've never gone to see anybody for it either. I don't see how it could be attention deficit disorder because you got my attention. It's just when it...
You hear the words you could argue or make a point on and ignore the rest. Right.
No, because I don't ignore the rest. It's like I hear the rest, but it doesn't stick because of that one part.
Oh yeah, when he diagnoses himself with ADD.
That I hear the rest, but it doesn't stick because of that one part that is stuck that I don't know, gets my attention. So it's like I hear the rest, but I don't hear the rest.
So now you are blaming ADD.
No, not blaming that, because I don't know if it's that or not. I don't know.
Oh my god, I want him to die.
I don't know.
So slowly.
I can't explain it to you, Jamie. I mean, I'm trying my ass off to explain it to you.
You're failing, just like you failed high school.
That's the only way that I know how to explain it. Some certain thing is said that sticks and it stops right there. My attention stops right there. I hear the rest, but it doesn't stick because it's stuck on that one part.
Some people would say that means you hear what you want.
Some people could say that, but it's not like I do that intentionally.
Right.
I'm being honest with you about this. It's not fun dealing with this. I've been in conversations before when somebody would say one thing, I get stuck with there, and I wouldn't hear the rest of what they said, so I couldn't repeat the rest of what they said. Because I don't know what the hell the rest of what they said was. I heard them talking, but I didn't hear it. That might be one reason I didn't like school.
Okay. Yeah, see how much shinier this is? Well, probably not. not over the
Seriously
fucking
hated
shitty
school.
camera, but this is the way I tried it the first time, which was just one of these. But I found that using paint and then going over the paint looks better.
Jamie,
Dude, that's the thing, Raven. I'm on the fucking spectrum.
I'm not a perfect person.
I still think
I'm not
he's
going to try to
retarded.
be. I am not going to tell you that I remember everything. I'm not going to tell you that everything I say is going to be exact.
I never said you did.
I'm gonna be me. There's nothing else I can do about that. There's some things I can change and some things I can't change.
Okay. More paint.
I know the way I feel about you has never changed. No matter how upset I've been and gotten, it didn't matter. My feelings for you never changed at all.
Booho.
I knew that I loved
Fuck
you,
off.
and I believed in you.
Lauren, I think you mean I still believe. I fucking. He sounds like he's being
Pegged with fucking cactuses and glass when he sings.
Do you realize every time I bring up bullshit you've put me through, 90% of the time your response is, I'm not perfect, but if I don't answer I'm hiding things or going around them.
Do you realize, Dave?
I realized that I didn't tell you I'm not perfect.
And you broke up with me twice, so spare me with your feelings not changing.
Not twice. The last time was a mutual thing that
Yes,
never
it
should have
was.
happened. The last thing was a mutual thing that never should have
So
happened.
what? Why does being mutual, like her agreeing when you said that you want to break up, is not really the same as like, hey,
We did. That
are
was
you
a
still
mutual
feeling this?
thing.
No, me either. Should we break up? That's a completely different conversation.
Yes,
Then
but you
someone being
pointed
like,
out
I'm out of
as
here,
in
and the other
I
person being
broke
like,
up with
fine.
you. We broke up mutually,
Hey idiot.
and that never should have happened.
Hey idiot.
Stop calling me
It
idiot.
never should have happened because I expected you to
That's
call my
abusive.
bluff.
Did you just say your feelings didn't change but you agreed to break up?
I would love.
Yes, but my feelings still never changed for you, even when they
Just out of
agreed to break
curiosity,
up.
I mean, we got similar things.
But my
during
feelings
the
never
calls.
changed for you.
But I would love to hear a reversal of this, where the catfish is the one being like, "Lauren, please, I can't lose you." Like,
Okay, then
God,
you
he'd
must
be
feel that. What do
fucking
you want me to say?
putty in their hands.
What do you mean I'm stupid? So you agreed to break up, even though my feelings never changed for you?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Feelings don't change in a blink of an eye like that, Jamie.
Right.
Right.
So.
Right? They don't.
They don't.
So stop
Sorry, my
trying
nose
to
is
change
really
mine.
running.
Stop trying to change them how? By the way you feel about your job?
I told you I didn't love you. You made that happen over time, Law. But you continuously said over and over I did. Remember that.
Maybe I just didn't want to believe it, Jamie.
Well, here's the problem with that. Every time I had to remind you, you would pour and cry saying I just said that to put you down or whatever childish bullshit you say, when you're the one creating that situation. Right.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I just didn't want to believe that we could get to that point where you didn't love me. Maybe I believed in us more than I should have at the time.
More than you should have ever, Lord? More than you should believe anything anyone you can't physically see says to you, and even then you should question it?
Do you want to fall back in love with me?
No. No, she doesn't. I just love the way he asks. It's the same as, like, you want to rebuild the sandcastle that we stomped on? Like, no, dude, these are not equivalent.
Right, so again I'm supposed to continuously put up with this and do what you want because you feel a certain way. I gave you chance after chance. Even this last time I said we are working towards a relationship. What did you do? The exact same old bullshit as before. The guy who promised he wouldn't. The guy who said he had changed. Did the exact same bullshit.
Did I yell?
Yes.
When?
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
I might have once or twice. But not like I ever did
You
before.
just said you didn't.
Not like I ever did before.
You really can't help but like can you?
Oh, Christ. I'm not gonna keep arguing about the same stuff.
When did
Hey,
I-
Patrick.
That's
Okay, I might have.
the-
Excuse.
this is stuff we've talked about time and time again. When it comes
Why did
down
you
to
still don't get it?
This is my homage
when
to
it comes
Roy
down to,
sleeping on
we
Lauren's,
mutually broke up.
Living room
I'm
floor
asking you
on top of a
if you
DVD
want to give it
player.
another try, because I don't think that we should have broken up.
Can you imagine? What'd you do if you came to the stream and I was just like
And I know that things would be different this time
fully dead?
because I can actually talk to people now.
I think we should just be friends.
Unfucking unbelievable. Then you'll never have to come up. You'll never have to talk to probation. I'll never have to see me on cam or me see you on cam. Yeah. Thanks anyway.
Guess you don't want to answer because I had something else to say to you. It seems like you've been so perfect the whole time. Wondering why I was getting all upset and all that shit and finding everything wrong with me. Right, Jamie?
What?
Why don't you tell me how perfect you were the whole time?
I never said I was.
No, but you're fast to point out how imperfect I am. But you never say anything about how much you've done wrong. Should I point that stuff out?
I'm showing you a repeated pattern of behavior.
I'm showing you a repeated pattern of behavior
Hey,
too.
weren't you trying to win her back, Dickface?
You know what the difference is? Is that I've looked past it,
No. Yeah.
and I never fell out of love with you.
No, yeah.
I never fell out of love with you.
Lies.
Right. I
Lies
looked
on
past
lies
it.
on
I
lies
didn't
on
keep
lies on
mentioning
lies.
like you have.
Right.
You constantly mentioned me doing things wrong.
Sure, Jan.
I've mentioned
Alright.
it before, and I
There's
told you
your
how
fucking
much it bothered me
bathroom break
before.
again.
And I've mentioned it, yeah, like the football game. I've mentioned it a few times,
Monkeys, you gotta
but you
pee.
notice I don't mention it all the time.
Ah!
Every time I do something wrong, you go right
Here we
down
go.
the list.
Be right back. Oh my
So you
god.
make me feel like shit. So you make me feel like I'm the only one that has done anything wrong. But you never stop to think about the things that you've done wrong. But I was strong enough, my love for you was strong enough to stay there and not disappear. But I also haven't been around two exes 24/7. And I certainly wasn't letting them see me naked. I wasn't eating one of them's pussy out, calling it a golden pussy, telling me that you're in love with her.
It is golden.
There you go. How fucking much do you really think that a boyfriend wants to hear that shit? Seriously, Jamie? And you really think that a boyfriend wants to hear that you're in love with your ex?
We weren't together when I started saying that.
Don't care, Jamie. We were working on a relationship, remember? But the whole time you make me feel like shit because of you make me feel like shit because of the stuff that I've done. When you never stop to think about the stuff that you've done. You never stop to think about the stuff that you've done.
Then you weren't my boyfriend, correct?
But don't try to get yourself right all over again. Don't do that shit because it's not going to work this time. Why don't you just answer my question? Why is it that you never stop to think about the stuff that you've done wrong?
You never acted like we were. You assumed we're always in one.
That didn't even make sense.
A relationship. You never
Yeah,
acted
Jamie.
like we were. You assumed we're always in one.
Jamie, don't try to put more shit off on me. Just answer the question. Why don't you ever look at the stuff that you've done wrong?
I do.
No, you do not. I don't think I ever remember a time that you ever said you're sorry to me for any of that bullshit. When how many times have I said I'm sorry to you for the shit that I've done?
I shouldn't have gone to the football game. And I have said that, but you continue to throw it in my face.
I haven't thrown that in your face in a long time.
A week.
It's been more than a week, Jamie. It's probably been a month.
Here he goes lying again.
But every time we get in an argument, you go right down the list of the things that I've done wrong and make me feel like shit. Like I am the only one that has done anything wrong.
You do the same thing, Lord.
No, I don't try to point the shit out like you do.
Yes, you do.
You literally have a list of things that you go right down. And you try not to miss a beat on any of it. Have you noticed that?
Every time you get mad, here's what you do. Hope you don't backpedal.
Ain't neither one of us that have been perfect, Jamie. But I've never lost my love for you. Like I said, I weren't around two exes. Telling one of them that they have a big, beautiful cock, and the other one that she has a golden pussy.
Sorry, I hit my pen and started dying. Blech. Okay.
While their actual significant other is right on the other end of the line.
George Glass! I have been referencing you very much lately because I have a new boyfriend. And I keep calling him George Tropicana! Is he Cuban?
What makes you so afraid to be face-to-face with me?
It wouldn't be a punk pansy stream if I wasn't calling Lauren some stupid name.
What makes you so afraid to talk to my probation officer?
Your insistence? Your demands? Anything you've said in the past? Her possibly being scrutinized?
Why are you so afraid of us being real with each other in person?
You mentioned the football game. You mentioned the third story for Will. You mentioned the exes. You mentioned things I said months ago. You mentioned Will's ex. You mentioned sleeping arrangements from a year ago. You mentioned me not wearing panties at a game. You mentioned how I put the internet before you. Every single time. Still sticking by you don't have a list.
I don't have a list. Every now and then, a different one pops up.
There's a horrible draft.
Just because I don't mention them all at
in
the
my
same
house,
time,
and there is
like
a
you
door
do.
that keeps rattling like
You
somebody's
literally go
talking
down the
behind it,
list.
but it's just the fucking wind. It's driving me nuts.
You do too.
If you hear any
How
rattling...
long has it been since I mentioned the big beautiful cock?
Big beautiful cock.
Tonight.
Exactly. Tonight. When was the last time?
Seconds ago.
When was the last time?
A week.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Even you know that's a lie.
No.
Yeah. You do. I don't have a dildo made out of the ex's cock.
Game last.
Hell, I don't know. I don't even remember. That's how long ago it's been.
Exactly.
That's how long ago it's been. I don't remember.
No, it wasn't.
I stopped mentioning it.
No, you didn't.
And even you know that.
No, you didn't.
We're so focused on what each other is doing wrong.
Lorne, you
We're not
mentioned it weeks
concentrating.
ago.
Yeah, weeks ago, yeah, weeks ago.
Wow, a whole
We're
2
so
weeks.
focused. What?
So long ago.
Certainly weren't like
Wow, a whole 2
like
weeks.
you. It's certainly not like what you've been doing.
Right.
You've been on a roll. You've literally just about every time we get on the phone. We're so focused on what we're doing wrong, what the other's doing wrong, we're not seeing what each other's doing right.
Because you ignore what I say and act like what you do doesn't matter because you have an excuse.
I don't ignore what you say. I tried to explain that to
Yes,
you,
you
Jamie.
did.
Did you really think I was kidding on that?
Right.
I weren't kidding with you at all about that at all.
Right.
You're not the first one that I've had to deal with that with.
Whatever you say, Lorne.
Well, believe me or don't believe me, I'm being honest with you about it.
Always have
So I
a
don't
reason
feel
to
bad
not
about it.
take responsibility.
It's my responsibility that I forget. I mean,
When
my
you
bad.
talk about Wildo, you're talking about the big beautiful cock, and you've definitely mentioned that in the last week.
Yeah, you've known that thing has pissed me off for a long time, and that hasn't been the last week. You spent the last 2 days not even
Yes,
talking.
it was.
You spent a few days in the hotel room. We didn't talk about it then. Wouldn't it be nice if we could actually focus
Are
on
you
what
seriously bragging about 2 days?
2 days? Jamie, we didn't. The
Are you proud
2 or
of
3
2
days.
days?
The 2 or 3 days that you were in the fucking hotel room, we didn't talk about it. Then we didn't talk about it before a couple days before that
You
even.
are proud of that.
Holy Christ,
You think a week
Jamie,
is
I
a long
haven't-
time.
I haven't mentioned Wildo in a while. It's been more than a
You
week.
think a week is a long time.
It's been more than a week, Jamie. I haven't mentioned it in a while. Even when you mentioned using the
That wasn't
damn
the
thing,
question.
even when you mentioned using the damn thing, I still
Do you
didn't say
think
anything.
A week is a long time.
No, Jamie. Jeez, why you stuck on a week being a long time? I told you it's been longer than a week that I've mentioned it.
You tell me.
Even when you mentioned it, you knew that it upset me, but I still did not say anything. I rolled my eyes like a son of a bitch, but I did not say anything.
You keep acting like a
Catchy!
couple days to a week is something amazing.
And hello again.
Jamie, do you remember when you told me that you spent 2 days relaxing with Wildo's 2 Wildos in you?
Remember this, Lorne.
You remember I didn't say anything?
Well, you're saying it now, so that doesn't really count.
Okay, how about this?
I hate this stringy paint. Now I have Beauty and the Beast stuck in my head.
A day after you abused me, you said, quote, I don't do that anymore. You were proud of a day. That is fucking pathetic. It should never happen.
You're right, it never should have happened. Sorry if you want me to argue with you about that, but I'm not going to.
Wow, what a good man you must
Right,
be,
but it did
because
continuously.
the thing that nobody was trying to get you to debate,
It
you
doesn't
agreed
happen
about.
now.
When?
Jamie, if we stop focusing on what we've done wrong
What a fucking...
and start putting more energy into what we're actually doing right,
What a load of shit.
we just might get somewhere.
Right. What have you done right?
I went over and worked on teardown house today.
Hey,
Dennis told
She
Ben
meant
Paul
in
told
your
the rest of them for me. So I
relationship,
brought that
idiot.
over there.
Well,
Why, is something wrong with that?
yeah, it's got no relevance, dumbass.
Hi, Beans.
you're right now that I hear that I forgot about the last year of abuse. You did it.
Hello. Welcome back.
Huh?
Hi there.
You asked me what I've done right today.
Time. Hello. You want to make some biscuits? You want to make some live biscuits?
How did you get anything negative out of what I did right today?
Wait. Mm. I love this cat, and she puts up with me.
You missed the
This is
point.
Beans.
Nothing new.
And I would kill.
I missed the
everyone
point, Jamie.
in
You
the
asked me
world
what
for
I did
her.
right today.
And you're gonna run
How
away.
did I miss the point on that?
But I love you. Oh, I love you so. Oh, I love you so much.
You're right now that I hear that I forgot about the last year of abuse. You did it, Lord.
Jamie, yes, we both have abused each other in the last year. What he said, we stop doing that, stop abusing each other, and actually try to do this right. So we don't have to be defensive with each other. Stop being proud of the things that we're doing right instead of picking on what we're doing wrong or what we've done wrong.
I called you names. You yelled and accused me every day. Well, Lorne, you really think you are in equal standing?
Jamie, seriously, why would you say that?
You deserve to be called names by the way you treated me. If you ask me, that is.
Okay. You say that you just called me names. But all this other stuff with Big Beautiful Cock and the Golden Pussy, all that stuff shouldn't matter, right? That's no mental abuse there? Why don't we focus on things that we do right instead of things that we've done wrong?
You realize I said
really-
Big Beautiful like twice and you wouldn't shut up about it. You act like I said it every day.
It offended me.
Yeah, well.
I couldn't help that at the time. It offended me. I didn't. You keep saying it once you knew that it offended me.
No, I didn't.
But anyway, I would love to start being proud of you for things that you do and in the ways that you are, because I already am on a lot of things. I'd really like to stop pointing out things that you have done wrong.
So I said something almost a year ago, Lorne, that's what you got. You yelled at me less than 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god, my hips.
Jamie, do you see what you're doing right now?
See how yours is constant and continuous.
Yeah. I see it.
I just don't want you
That's
to
why
see
I
it.
want to get away from it. Best way to get away from it is to stop abusing each other and start pointing out things that we've done right. Huh? Sorry, I didn't hear
Start
that.
pointing out
you
what
say
we've
that
done
in June?
right cracks me up.
Yeah, I said it, but we didn't do a very good job at it. But
To
at least now I can talk about it. At least now I can talk about things openly and not have to worry about you or me being judged.
This, I
for
think, is a tactic that he must have picked up somewhere, where, like, if you're losing
I
an
didn't-
argument,
I
you
didn't
just
do a
start
good job.
talking in a friendly way
I'm
again
being
to try and,
honest
like,
about
Don't say we.
get some concessions or something, you know?
Jamie, you can't put yourself in a position of perfection every time.
I didn't.
It doesn't work that way.
I love when he says shit like that, his fucking, like, pseudo fucking, like, self. You can't put yourself
I've done
in
things
a
wrong.
whatever
And I
of,
know it. I'm
of
gonna admit it.
perfection
Stop
every
saying
time. Like,
perfection
it's
like you
fucking
were.
gibberish.
I
That's
haven't
not
said
even
that
what she
once.
does.
You haven't said it once at all, no. But your pride doesn't let you say that you're wrong.
You know what most people don't do?
I'm hungry for more than Cheetos.
Probably something that I've done.
I think I'm gonna make myself a burrito bowl.
Abuse the person they claim to love for a year straight.
No.
Things can be so much different now, Jamie.
So
Perfect has nothing to do with it.
so special. So
Do you see how you keep going back, Phil?
You keep going back, you fuckface idiot.
And you've said the same shit before, Lorne, that's why.
You.
Yep, but I didn't have some. I couldn't talk openly about things
It's going to
then.
be so
Always
different,
but.
Jamie, now.
Yeah, but.
So different.
It's going to. I know this time it's going to.
Then it wasn't.
And then it wasn't.
But this time I know it's going to.
Forgot I had chicken tenders.
Because I can actually go to counseling and talk about it.
How does
I
that
can
change
actually-
things?
Because I'm able to talk about it. Not just to you. Because before I could only talk about it to you. And in doing that, I'm getting the opinion of the person that I'm upset with or not agreeing with,
Right, you told Sean
which,
how you
which is
treat
you.
me.
No, I'm going to be open and honest with him about everything. I told him I gave you attitude. Didn't tell him that I yelled, but I will tell him that I yelled. I'll even tell Stacy tomorrow. I'm going to be open and honest with him.
Stay
With
open
me
and
both,
honest
so
one
that way-
more goddamn
Now it's
time.
different.
I'm going to be open and honest, so that way I don't do it.
You weren't though.
No, I wasn't. But Jamie, the one person that I could talk to was you, and you was the one that I was getting upset with. So I would only get your
You was the
input on it.
one.
On what I was doing wrong and what I was.
Didn't listen.
I would only get your input on what I was doing
You
wrong.
didn't listen.
Jamie, come on, you're repeating yourself when I'm trying to make it so you can hear
You
me.
didn't listen.
I'm trying to tell you something so that you can actually hear me. When you interrupt me like that,
You
I'm
just
thinking that
said
you can't hear me.
talk to me.
Yeah, I was only talking to you about pretty much everything that had to deal with me and you.
But you talked to Will too, so you are lying.
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't take Will into consideration. Not that I'm lying, it's just I wasn't taking Will into consideration. I wasn't thinking about
Just
Will.
did.
Well, Jesus, Yes, I am so sorry, Jamie. I didn't have Will in my head at the time. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
My
Kazan.
bad.
Me
It's
and
very
my
important to you that I get
boyfriend have been making
every little point right.
really fucking fantastic edibles. He got some like wax stuff. It's not actual wax. It's like basically just concentrate. And it's good for cooking. And we've been getting Ghirardelli brownies and melting the wax into the oil that you need for the brownies anyway, and then just making them. Oh my god, they're fucking fantastic. This last batch that we made, we also added Reese's Pieces to. Oh, so good. Oh my god.
Well, my thoughts are not on Will.
Maybe don't say some of these statements.
No, my thoughts are not on Will. I didn't talk to Will every time about what was going on with me and you.
Did I say every time?
No, you didn't.
Then.
Majority of the times, what was going on with me and you, I would talk to you about. And that's not good because when I would be upset with you, you'd be upset with me.
If it wasn't Lauren, he'd almost have a point.
And it's hard to give each other input on that.
Right, so you had an opportunity to tell someone else, and what did you do? You lied.
Lied about what?
I give her attitude.
Ugh,
I didn't
I'm sorry,
lie.
Raven. That sounds like
Excuse me.
absolute hell.
I didn't lie. I gave you attitude.
Oh,
I gave you attitude.
fuck off.
I didn't lie.
Attitude.
I didn't tell him that that I yelled.
Yeah, that's
But
the
I'm
point
going
she's
to.
making.
If you weren't lying, why didn't you tell him the truth then?
I told him the truth. I told him I gave you attitude.
I was trying to get away
Tomorrow,
with it.
I'll
and
tell
make
Stacy
myself
that,
sound
that I yelled
better.
at you.
Ah.
And on Tuesday, I will tell Sean that I yelled at you.
That's not the truth.
And
And you
then-
know it. Why are you dancing around it?
Why am I dancing around it? Jamie, I just told you. I know that I didn't tell them, but I'm going to. Why did I not tell them at the time? Because I was ashamed to tell them. No, I need to.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Raven, because there's some shit
Might see how easy
that
that
Lauren
was.
says and does that really trigger
Boom.
a
Just
lot of
because I
my
don't say the
childhood
words,
abuse.
I know it in my head, but I just didn't say the words.
It just fucking
I didn't
feels like
realize you were looking for exact words. It might be easy for you to just come out and say
Right,
stuff,
I just
but
wanted to hear the truth.
it might be easy for you to just come out and say stuff. It's not some. I didn't hear you because I was talking, and I know you get
It
a.
doesn't matter.
I love that one in particular for some reason. Him all,
I didn't hear you because I
It
was
might be
talking.
easy for you to just come out and say things like that. It's not easy for me because I wasn't raised that way.
By the way, for anybody
You weren't
with
raised
like
to tell
severe
the truth.
PTSD or sexual trauma or childhood trauma
I
of
was
any
raised to
kind,
tell the truth. It's just
I
I
cannot
went around
recommend EMDR.
I was partially
therapy
raised by my brothers too,
enough.
so
Like,
you get a mix from
I'm a
yourself
different
lies
fucking
and mix
person.
from yourself.
In a good way.
Right, like you.
Yep. Because I've lied.
Or cold enough to eat yet.
I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna try to get around with you.
Is lying genetic in your family?
No, Jamie. I don't know. It might be. My dad lied.
Passed on that lying gene, did he, Lauren?
My mom don't lie though.
I bet she does.
I bet your mum did too, based on how often you do it.
Oh, my mom doesn't lie.
I bet she does.
Oh, it's not nice to say about someone you don't know.
says the guy who openly calls complete strangers slurs.
Every time she says she loves you, she's doing it.
This is a burrito bowl. It's yellow rice that my boyfriend made.
Things
Some
like that, I
ground
don't know
beef.
why you would say things like that.
This like refried bean paste that he made that was fucking amazing. And then just some
That
cheese.
was to be hurtful.
Me,
It
the
didn't hurt
Raven.
because I know my
Burrito
mom
cheers
loves
on never speaking to our demented fathers again.
it. I do. I'm sorry it didn't.
Oof.
Your hurtfulness didn't affect me on that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Raven. That's rough.
See how honest I was.
Yes. After time, Jamie, it'll come out of me. I'll be straightforward and honest with you about answers. It's obviously not an overnight thing.
I have a question.
What?
Ugh.
What was the purpose of that guilt trip of a voicemail in this call?
Cardi B. What was the reason?
Because you didn't answer, and I had things I wanted to say, and I was like, she don't want to hear what I have to say. She wants to hear what she has to say, but not what I have to say. Huh?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I already said them. I said them at the beginning. I seriously know that if we start thinking about the right things that we
I
do
never saw
instead of the wrong
any of that
things,
show. I just know what total nutcases they are.
we're going to be so much better off.
And like one of the brothers is a creep or something.
We are literally going to be so much better because we never say anything right about each other anymore.
What are you
We used to.
talking about?
Better than constantly being accused of cheating.
Excuse me.
Did you impress yourself, Lauren, with that sneeze?
Damn, that was powerful.
I think you did. Listen to my mighty and powerful
shit.
sneeze, Jamie.
I know we'll do a lot better if we start being more proud of each other for the right things that we do.
Oh
Maybe you should
no.
dust your trailer once in a while.
I don't think it was that.
Did you hear what I said, or are you just ignoring it?
Oh, I heard what you said. Maybe I should dust my trailer once in a while.
Before that,
It'd be better than being accused of cheating.
Can you imagine if Jamie had did the same thing that Lauren did earlier, and when he repeated back the dusting the trailer thing, she was like, "No, I only got as far as maybe you should," and like argued about it for 20 minutes.
so you were ignoring it.
I weren't ignoring it. I sneezed.
Ignoring it.
I sneezed, and then you made the comment about dusting my trailer.
All right.
I'm not going to accuse you of cheating. I know you don't. I know you don't cheat on me.
I'm gonna be real. When this call is over, I'm probably gonna call it, cause this all has to dry. I can't really do a whole lot more to it. But gotta dry this. And honestly, it's a fucking huge step for me to get these sides painted down so then I can do the rest of these sides. because these are the front wings. Hang on. So, oh my god, my legs! Ugh. So this is one of the top wings. Together, they look like that. But, so this is a top wing. And, this is a bottom wing. I can't really show you guys the whole thing. I'm not done with, like, the tails of these. Those will be, like, the last thing I finish. But, as of now, they are going to line up. This is not a conducive angle for me at all. They're gonna line up. Okay. They're gonna line up like that. Basically. Hang on. Like that. And then I have to get some metal dowels, and I already have some khaki, like you know, the kind of book bag straps that have like the buckles on them, like you can take them off that way kind. I have some of that in like a khaki color, and I'm gonna bleach it to see if I can get it closer to my skin tone. And I'm going to like make like a metal like triangle and put these on that metal triangle, and then also on the metal triangle I'm gonna have like backpack straps basically, so that I can wear them and then take them off if I need to like pee or something. But yeah, so that is essentially one wing almost done. If it stopped there, that would be one done wing. But no, this dumb bitch has to have a Luna Moth tail. Because I'm going to be a moon fairy, and I need references to things. But, yeah, so I think the way, I mean, I'm going to look crazy when I hold them this way, but I think they're going to kind of look like that. Kind of. But I could also, if I do them the way that I've been thinking about doing them, and get some, like, really strong gauge wire, I could also make them bendable so that I could wear them, like, you know, completely folded back on my side, or like, you know, I want to have some options here. So and this is this and the Fallen Angel cosplay that I was doing, God, like 2 years ago at this point, that I never finished that. But this is gonna be the first cosplay build of mine that actually like comes to a head and like is finished. Because the Ren Fair that I go to, that I'm making this Moon Fairy for, starts the weekend after 4th of July. It's every weekend. And the opening weekend is, like, the mythical creatures theme week. I mean, I could wear this whenever I wanted, but I want to do it for the opening weekend. And, like, this is my biggest, I don't know, my biggest cosplay build ever. And I'm a fucking, those, Lorne, like To Catch a Predator and Lorne, the Ren Fair, and just punk stuff. Those are like my 3 big circles in the Venn diagram of my life. And there's a bunch of stuff in between, but this is my first real, like, cosplay attempt ever of, like, an original character of mine that I'm gonna have done and, like, premiere, I guess, to like an audience, and I'm very excited about it. I'm very nervous, and so far this has been going like suspiciously well for the most part, so that worries me. But yeah, so I've got my midnight blue and my purples, and eventually I have to put my outfit all together. There's a lot of sewing and gluing and whatnot. It's gonna happen then, too. I'm not making the outfit from complete scratch. Like, I'm starting with base pieces, and then I'm gonna add on to the base pieces and stuff, but, yeah. The one I go to is in Ohio, and there's one in Pittsburgh that I go to, too. But, yeah, I never had enough hair to get braided. But, yeah, God, between this and then when I did the stream and like got the wig looking right, this is going so much better than I expected, and I'm just so relieved. I have to pee again because I have the bladder of a mouse, but I'm gonna let the call play while I'm in the bathroom again. Whomp. Bump. Huh.
Right, that's why I'm constantly accused of it.
I've just been constantly upset because, well,
Right.
I've already told you. So I'm not going to rehash that.
Because you are insecure.
I've been insecure, yes.
And jealous.
And jealous, yes.
And that is just magically gone.
You'd be surprised what my talk with Sean did. And it's only going to get better because I get to talk about it with
Wanna
Stacey
change
tomorrow.
the year of how you treated me?
Huh?
Don't think so.
What?
1 hour changed the year of how you treated me. Don't think so.
Jimmy, you've got to understand that even though I was able to talk to Will also, you're not going to interrupt me, are you? Even though I've been able
This
to talk
is another
to
cop
Will
out.
also, this is not a cop-out. This is just the actual truth. Even though I've been able to
You
talk
are
to Will
insecure.
also,
You're saying you have
Oh,
been
come
as if you
on.
want any longer, and that's not true.
you got to repeat that. I didn't hear it because
You are insecure. You're saying you have been as if you want any longer, and that's not true.
no, it's not true. I'm still insecure, but at least now I know I can work on it.
Right, and you couldn't before. Why?
But the one thing that I have never been insecure about is knowing that you have not cheated on me. I have always known that you have not. I have always known that you have not cheated on me.
Don't deflect.
I'm not deflecting. I just want to put that out there.
Before.
Now,
Why?
say that again because I didn't hear part of it.
Right, and you couldn't before. Why?
Because I didn't have anybody else that I could talk to, other than you and Will. I didn't have a place where I could go, could talk, and
Right,
get an
then why
outside
did you
opinion.
promise you would before?
Because I thought I could.
So you lied.
It's not that I lied, it's that I thought I could. I thought I could hold to that promise.
And who's to say
I thought
you
that
can't
it-
now?
Because this time I know I can, because I've got people that I can talk to.
Incorrect.
You can say incorrect all you want, but I know it's not incorrect, because I'm not. The difference is that it's not you and Will that I will be able to talk to. It's an outside
You
person
think you can.
that I'll be able to
That's
talk
all
to.
it is. Just like before.
Jamie, talking to you and Will is an inside opinion. I can get
Your
outside
insecurity
opinions.
isn't my problem. Call me when you grow up.
Jamie, serious. I grew up. Call me when you want to see it. Hello.
Why is okay for you to talk to Sean, but it's not okay for me to talk to Will or MJ?
It is. It's just that you was constantly doing it and never talking to me.
No.
Well, the only person that I was talking to was you, and sometimes Will. So it was like, the counselor, you've got your counselors right there. So you were able to talk to other people other than me.
You don't get to
I
change
didn't.
the story now, Lorne. It was never okay to you. Ever.
But Jamie, you was talking to them all the time. You even told me that you tell Maggie Jo everything. You even told me that you told Maggie Jo everything. Everything is not quite something that you need to tell one of your exes.
They're being my friends.
They're being somebody that you can talk to. I no longer have Tony. I used to be able to talk to Tony about everything.
And
I don't have him anymore. I've had you, and I've had Will.
you told
And
me I couldn't.
I told you don't tell him everything. Yeah, but you were telling him everything, Jamie. Everything about me.
Boo-hoo, fucker.
Things that I would tell you that I wanted to stay with you. You would go and you would tell Maggie Jo everything.
Everything.
I mean, personal things that I would tell you. Like me owing Mom money. Why does Maggie Jo need to know that? She doesn't need to know that. That's stuff that I wanted to stay with you.
This is
Because it was between me and you.
Me and you, not you, me and Will. Because I would bring him into a conversation. How about those examples?
Because you did it. You did it all the time, Jamie.
Oh, right.
It would interrupt our conversations.
So it's okay
You'd all
to do
sudden-
it, but it isn't.
I don't get to bring anybody in on my side.
You didn't want them to know when you did something that upset me.
I don't have anybody like that here, Jamie. I don't have anybody where I can just bang on the wall and have. I don't have anybody here where I can just bang on the wall. No, I didn't want them knowing how I was upsetting you.
Right. That's the
But they never got to hear how you upset me because you never told them.
Exactly, that's all it was.
You never told them how you would upset me.
Isolation.
Jamie, how is it isolation when you're not telling them the whole truth? When you're not telling them the things that you do? You're making it one-sided.
Don't tell your friends how I treat you, Jamie.
If you tell them about our conversation, I'm hanging up.
Okay, tell your friends how I treat you, but also tell them how you treat me.
You have no idea what I told them.
I know every time I mention something, they would say, why didn't you tell us that, Jamie? I didn't know that.
He said the same kind of shit to Winnie
It's
at
not an
one
assumption.
point.
It's things that it's
Like,
things.
said, do they know how you treat me?
It's things that
Like,
actually
about,
happened, Jamie. You were telling them things that I would do wrong.
Emma
but you weren't
and
telling.
Dan, and she's like, they fucking hear me call you an idiot all the time.
No, I don't
like,
want you to not have anyone. I just want you to make it fair with me and you. You would go back and talk to.
Now that you have someone.
Make it fair.
Why would
Yeah,
you not
did I have
anyone
someone?
Make it so that I can't have anyone.
We don't have enough people for capture the flag,
No, Jamie.
You gotta make it fair.
It was fine if you told them things. You didn't need to tell them things they didn't need to know. But also, when you tell them things, tell them both sides. When you tell them things, tell them both sides, Jamie.
You don't know what
Tell them
I
the
said.
things that. I know you weren't telling them things that you did.
Oh, you know that, do you?
Because you would call them right in there, and you would tell them the things that I
Decide
did.
What they need and don't need to know.
Then they would tell me the things that I did, and then I'd say something, and then they'd ask you, why didn't you tell us that?
You didn't tell Sean how you treat me.
I think there's maybe
Yes,
been one call
exactly.
where I've heard Will say anything like that.
Right, so you can do it. I can't.
No, I was ashamed of it.
Right.
So was you ashamed of it?
Oh, he wants that to be true so bad so he can spin it romantically. Was you ashamed of it? Was you ashamed of the way that you were talking to me because you love me, really?
As an excuse, surprise, surprise.
Was you ashamed of it?
Was you? Was you educated?
It doesn't hurt to
There's a reason
say that
why
you're
I
ashamed.
can do it, but I need to have the same
And listen, I'm
doctor's
sorry.
note
I'm not trying to knock anybody who like went to a bad school or whatever. This is Lauren. This is Lauren alone. Like, fuck him.
This isn't funny.
I wonder who 86 out of 87 was in Lauren's graduating class. Where's my phone? There it is.
Jimmy, if we start pointing out the things that we do right, we're going to be so much better off.
More gibberish? Cool.
This is a 50-year-old telling someone half their age it isn't okay for me to do something that they did.
I didn't say I was right in doing it and not telling Sean.
Right.
But I'm going to fix it.
All of a sudden it's okay to have outside people involved because it's what you want. Before you wanted me to be isolated from my friends because you said it wasn't any of their business.
Well, no, some of the things weren't.
Crazy how that turned out right.
Some of the things was not their business, Jamie.
Like what?
Like me owing Mom $5,000. How is that any of their business?
You said you were going to take care of me.
Yeah, and I want to, Jamie.
Your debt makes that hard to do right.
My what? Oh, my debt. It makes it hard to do right now, but I'm fixing that too.
Hard to do right now. No, you're not.
So I was explaining the situation to my friend. That's why. Answered.
Okay, but why did you have to? Why did you single that one out? That I owe Mom. Why does she need a list of what I owed? She doesn't need a list of what I
Did
owe.
you not listen to what I just said?
Yes, I did, Jamie, but she did not need a list.
Sign the list.
What was her point in having the list? So she could come back and say something to me?
Maybe they did me.
She didn't tell me what her list of debt is.
He's so
Like you did with her girls.
stupid.
Well, she was always pointing things out about me.
Well,
I just wanted to prove to her that she's not perfect.
she never said she was.
But she would portray herself to be.
No, she didn't. You assume that when anybody calls you out on your fucking abhorrent
Did to
behavior.
me.
No, she wasn't.
Jamie, I'm not going to talk about her because you continuously defend her on everything.
Well, if you're wrong,
Like you're
Jamie
blinded.
feels compelled to tell you
Right,
so.
Lord, but you failed to
I
see
think
the
that's
point
an
yet again.
amiable quality in a partner. Someone who's going to check you. And
I'm
be like,
getting
"Hey,
right away from
you're
the subject of
reading this
Maggie,
the wrong
Joe.
way."
What
I'm
was
getting
my
away from the
point?
subject of Meg. Your point is how imperfect I am
No.
Yeah, Lauren, that's exactly what she
and
said.
how perfect Maggie Joe is.
No.
That it's all right for you to tell Maggie Joe my debt.
See what I say about hearing what you want.
Fucking passive aggressive
Exactly
pedophile.
what you.
Thanks for proving
I
it.
was just being an asshole so I could point out the things that
Yeah,
that
okay.
you're coming across as.
I'm just being an asshole to point out the things you're coming
Pointing
across
something out that you've
as.
done wrong does not mean that other
None
person
of
is
that
trying to make themselves look
was in a
perfect.
sentence
They're
structure
pointing
that
what
even
you've
made
done
sense.
wrong. All you do to respond to that is tell them that they aren't perfect.
But Jamie, telling her that I'm in debt is one thing. Giving her a list of things that I'm in debt with, you're not listening. Every time you press that button when I'm talking, I know you're not listening.
I already explained it, Lord.
There is no reason to ever give her a list of any debt that I have.
There is, and she told you what the reason was.
So you mentioned how
Fucking
she got her
idiot.
bills.
Well, I already told you that. I already answered that question.
It's okay for you, not for her.
No, I was showing her that it's okay for her, but not for me.
Right.
Yeah. But I haven't mentioned her pills in a long time. I don't even remember the last time I mentioned them.
Shouldn't have mentioned them
So
at
you
all.
can get details and throw it in her face, but she can't do it to you.
She was doing it to me. She had already done it to me many times.
Okay, so like a child you did the same. Do you not yet the
Jamie, do you not remember telling me, me telling you that I wasn't saying anything to her out of respect for you because she's your friend, and you told me not to let that stop me to say what was on my mind. Do you remember that? So finally, I did.
This is something that has always annoyed me about Lauren.
So you
just in
can't
general.
wish-wash back and forth like that.
He will get told something in confidence. And as soon as he has the opportunity, will throw that information out without ever thinking about whether or not the person who told him that information would be reprimanded or scolded or thrown under the bus in any way. And then just goes, well, I don't know why everybody's mad at me. I was just saying this and that. And it's like, cause you fucking, like, just made this a shit storm for everybody instead of thinking for 2 seconds about what you were gonna say or do. That'd be why. And just, he's just so stupid. It's
Right, so
about
you decided to throw the only information I
20
gave you
minutes
in
of
her
this call
face.
left, give or take. Then I'm gonna end it.
Yeah? She was throwing information that you gave her in my face.
I meant tell her to be
My
quiet.
shoulder
I wasn't
really
wish-wash
hurts.
on it.
From being in this position.
She was
I meant tell
throwing
her to be
information.
quiet. I wasn't wish-wash on it.
Okay, so how is it okay that you give her information about me and she throws it in my face, but you give me information about her and I throw it in her face? How is that not okay that I do the same that she's doing to me?
You are missing the point.
Did you ever think that maybe
The point is,
Jamie didn't
what
like
you're trying to say is the point is
Maggie
it's
Joe
okay
throwing
for her
that
to
in
do
your
it,
face
but not for me
either?
to do it.
Alright.
You said why did I give her the information?
That one still has to
I
dry.
answered it if you like a child and now making up some new argument so
This
you
one?
can win.
Okay, so with that information, she threw it in my face. Did you get on her case about it? That's a no.
No, she was making the point
That's a
I was
no.
making, Law.
She was making the point that she was throwing it in my face.
No.
Yeah, she was. That wasn't. She had mentioned it several different times. She had mentioned it several different times.
What did she say?
Not on the same day.
What did she say?
You owe you. At least I don't owe my mother $5,000. What kind of southern? What kind of gentleman is that? How does that care about your mother?
Hey, voice to voice.
Ain't no southern gentleman would ever owe their mother. Ain't no southern gentleman that would ever borrow money off their mother.
Mother.
She has a point.
You're right.
You're right.
You're right.
Yeah. Right.
She does.
Unsarcastically.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. This guy that owns this
tear
teardown house.
Someone telling you something you've done is to tell them what they've done wrong.
Lauren
Jamie,
wants
this
to
guy that
pretend
owns this teardown
that
house,
the debt that
he's
he's
a doctor.
in is like, oh, I'm
I
gonna
brought stuff
lose
from
my
the
farm
local-
kind of country boy debt, bullshit debt, you know.
You gotta listen to me.
Oh, why would she? Why should she?
The guy that owns this house is a doctor. This teardown house.
Have you
I
listened
brought.
to me at all?
Oh, boom.
The doctor.
You can listen to me one time, Jamie. It's not going to kill you.
At all?
Well, I've tried to.
It might. It might kill
At least
her.
I put the effort in. Can't say that you're doing that. I brought a bunch of stuff over to Mom the other day
You
from
brought
the
a
craft
yeah.
room that the lady had. And Mom was going through it to see what craft stuff she wanted to keep and all that.
Back to you that you said you didn't say yet.
Holy fuck.
In other words, your mother was being just as nosy as you.
I don't know. I'm not even. Never mind. I just
Back
fucking.
to you that you said you didn't say yet, dumbass.
I'm not even gonna finish my story.
So I'm not making an effort.
Yeah, he's making an effort, but whenever I talk, I always get interrupted.
Right, it's annoying, isn't
Marker
it?
smells so bad.
Yeah,
Marker
You've
smells
done it
so
for a
bad.
long, long time.
Right, maybe you should learn something from that.
Right, maybe I should learn something. Just me, right? Just I should learn something from
Hello. No, okay.
that. Not you
Right
too,
now.
just me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you rubbing on my legs. This is what I'm working on. Is just horribly unafraid.
Why do you not like ever saying that you're wrong about something?
Hey, lady. What are you doing?
Back to your tear down house
Oh my
story.
god, that
He's
was a
a
lot of
doctor.
burping.
I brought some stuff, a bunch of stuff over to Mom from the lady's craft room that she had. So Mom could go through it and see what craft stuff she wanted to keep. They had a bunch of paperwork in there. And Mom was going through the paperwork and they had pictures and stuff, and Mom was looking at the pictures to see if she knew any of them.
Okay.
And she came upon a check where it was for $9,000, well, a check stub, a copy of a check. It was for $9,000. And it had a note there attached to it that said that it was a gift to her son, that it did not have to be repaid.
Hey, remember how you were just talking
And so,
about how
obviously,
annoyed you were
$9,000, her son
when
needed
Jamie
$9,000.
told somebody else your
So
business?
she gave her son
Lauren?
$9,000. Does that make her son a bad person?
Probably.
Did I say that?
No, but you're always mentioning it.
You're always mentioning it.
Do you owe your mother money?
I do.
And this guy does not.
And I've been paying her.
Then it was.
The thing that you just invented to
Then
try
it wasn't a gift.
and fucking get out of being a
That's right, but I've
schlub
been paying her back too.
still does not apply to the situation. My pedo bitch.
Completely different story. So what was the point of telling that story?
Never mind. Never mind. It got way off track and just never mind.
Yes, we're the ones too stupid to understand Lauren's brilliant example.
Jamie, do you think we can find the right things to say about each other? Things that we actually do right? Instead of constantly pointing out things that we do wrong?
Well, speaking well is not
harping
going
on
to be
them.
on the list of things you do right, Lauren.
A doctor
That's
got
coming
a gift
from
from
my
his mother.
mumbly
That's
ass.
the same as you owing your mother thousands of
Wow.
dollars.
I just said let's just get away from that. Why are you still stuck on that?
Right, you said let's get away from it because you don't like being the focus
just
of
for
scrutiny.
sake of argument?
Dummy.
Because you need to explain why you brought it up.
Because I'm bad because I owe my mom money.
Because I'm bad.
So this doctor must be bad because his mother gave him a gift of $9,000.
You're saying the
I don't know.
defining
You know,
factor.
I'm bad because I borrowed money
Of
off
the
my mom. This
problem.
guy obviously needed money because she gave him $9,000. So he must be bad too.
So he was gifted money. You borrowed money. It's different.
And do you think I'm the only guy in the world that has ever borrowed money off their mother?
Yes. For the purposes
Did
of
I
this
say that?
conversation.
I can.
But yeah,
Nope.
shit like this. It's like Raven
You're
was
just saying
saying
that I'm
about how
bad because I
Lauren
did.
rhapsodizing triggers her with her psycho dad. Him talking about borrowing money and shit
that's
is
what you're
one
making
of
it
the
sound
things
like.
that makes me think of my piece of shit father. I mean that and also the pedophilia. But he would just borrow from everybody with no
I said
intention
at
of
the
paying
start
it
of
back.
this
And
you
when he
said
couldn't
you were
borrow,
going
he'd
to take
steal.
care of me.
And he was just a fucking schlub. I can't wait to hear these
Yeah,
dead.
I know. And I still want to, Jamie. But something else that I want you to understand is it's actually we need to take care of each other. I don't want your money. I don't want to put money in your account.
What fucking
But I want us
gibberish,
both to be here
by
for
the
each
way.
other. Not constantly putting each other down.
You owe your mother money. That's why I brought up. Have you caught up to the conversation yet?
Jamie, I am always going to have bills. There isn't a person in this world that
Money and
is not
receiving
going to
a
have.
gift are two different things. Are you able to understand that?
Are you able to stop interrupting me so I can talk?
Borrowing
No.
money and receiving a gift are two different things. Are you able to understand that?
I am very much able to understand that.
Ah. Sorry. That was probably loud.
But if Mom were to give me a gift of $5,000, no. Don't press that button yet.
Then
I'm
why
not
did
done.
you bring that story up?
If Mom were to give me $5,000 as a gift, and I told you about it, you would use that against me.
Who says?
So for you, you would, Jamie.
Why?
Because you point out things just to use against me.
That's some logically
You have a habit of doing that.
You have a habit of doing things that are fucked up. Hey, Patrick
Yeah,
Cap
because
Ireland.
you haven't had the chance.
I was just talking about how fantastic
So
your
I don't
mom
ask
is
for gifts.
again earlier.
I don't ask for gifts from my mother like that.
I think I gotta stop doing this for the night because I keep leaning on my paint and painting my arm and smudging shit, and I can fix it. It's just I'd rather just not need to fix it. So
Then why
I'm gonna
did you
leave
bring
these
that
for the
story
night.
up?
I told you before. Just never mind.
Borrowing money and receiving a gift are two different
We can
things.
just.
Are you able to understand
This
that?
is one of the things right here. I'm able to drop a conversation to drop an argument,
Drop an argument.
but you're not. This is why we continuously argue.
When's it's about
Even when it's not, when it's not about me.
Now it's taste time.
You've told me to shut up before, and I've shut up.
I make dumb noises if you haven't noticed yet, by the way.
It might have irritated me at the time, but it didn't irritate me for long because we got away from it.
Is Chef Jeff
Huh?
really a chef? Is Chef Jeff really a chef?
Oh, my hair feels so nice.
What do you want me to say? My insecurity.
Well, you just
Look at
said
all
you
these
don't
gorgeous
do that.
colors I have.
How the hell did we go from what we were talking about to Chef Jeff?
Because you're an idiot. It's being pointed out to you. Ring a bell yet?
Just went from one argument to another argument.
So did.
No, I didn't.
Meh.
I love your hair.
Oh, this psycho
love your
shit
eyes.
again.
I drop an argument, Janie, I don't keep going. Is Chef Jeff really a chef?
I love your hair.
Is Chef Jeff
I
really a
love
chef?
your eyes. I love you being 150 feet away from me at all times.
Good, but I didn't make it last. I didn't keep the argument going.
You mean?
Yes, you did.
For how long?
Days.
Did not.
Did not. I just want to hear that he's died. That's all I want. Make my wish come true.
You love to rewrite history.
Oh Lordy, all I want's to be the death of
No, I just
you.
don't like living in the past constantly.
Right.
I've done enough of it.
Okay.
What I like is having fun.
Unless it works for you.
This is not a fucking interview for a job. So, Lauren,
I
tell
won't
me
have
what you
to
like to
things
do.
I've done wrong.
What I like is having fun.
I don't have
Wow,
to problem
inspired.
saying
Thanks.
when I'm wrong.
Did you mention the past tonight?
I did.
It's amazing how often he will just come to this, like, faux surrender state because he
Then
thinks
guess
it's
you
somehow
lied
going to
about
get him what he
getting back to
wants, and then it doesn't, and he throws a fit,
I
and
said I
he's
don't
back
like
to square
bad
one.
luck.
Oh, Lorne's getting technical.
Well, there's a difference between saying that
There's not.
I don't go back to it and I don't like going back to
There
it.
is not, in fact. It's all
There's a
these
difference between a gift and a loan too, but you don't seem to understand that.
rinse. Ooh.
I love your lips too.
I love that the robot stops dead when he says the sexy ears thing. I love being a good person. Patrick, how often during the day do you talk to yourself in your Lauren voice?
I think
I
you have
talk to
sexy
myself
ears.
in your Lauren voice.
So I have. What?
You can only imagine the poor existence
I
you've been
think you
living
have
with
sexy
the Lauren
ears.
voice in your own head. Your head. Oh my god. Okay. I might actually
Why?
do another stream tonight.
Because you do. They're just really pretty.
There you go, wash my hands. I might do a Sims
It's just-
stream tonight.
why?
It would just
It's
be
I love
of
them.
my
They're just
new
really
save,
pretty.
not of the Lorniverse save, but we'd still be
Because it's
listening to
just
calls.
perfect.
Blah, 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 blah. Because I'm
Because-
trying to build a really nice house
Gives them prejudice.
in the vampire lot on my new save. So.
Prejudice with you.
Holy fuck by a dictionary.
I don't blame you,
I'm
Patrick.
prejudiced with you.
Oh my god! Oh my legs!
I
Oh.
I don't know.
I got some indigestion.
That isn't the word.
I know. I couldn't think of the right word. I figure, well, that's close enough.
Crazy.
I know.
Would you guys be down for me to do another
What's that
stream
necklace of?
tonight? A Sims one? Or maybe just to like keep
What's
this
on
one
the end of that
rolling
necklace?
and do the BRB thing
see
while
that
I
in all
set
your
back up in
pictures.
my other room? Would you guys be down for that? Let me know. I'm still cleaning up.
I have a
I see it in all your pictures, but do you have a locket on it?
Oh, I love this one. What about if I buy you a locket?
I have a lot of
Picture of
necklaces.
me on one side and you
Oh.
on the other. Oh, it's the bacon. Oh, good.
So after I finish paying for this ring,
Then maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna put the be right
I can buy
back
you a necklace with a locket
screen on.
with a picture of me on one side.
I'm gonna
and
put
you
the
on
be
the
right
other.
back screen on and mute myself while I reconvene and put everything back in the other room and put all of my wing shit away for the night. So I'm still streaming. You're just gonna see this
you wear
instead, and I will unmute myself when I'm done.
How about you pay your mother back instead?
Well, that's in the process too.
Right, how much have you paid?
Got her down to 4,000 now. Actually, 4,223 or something like that.
Sorry, my phone died. Give me 10 minutes to charge it a little and I will call you back, okay?
I'm going to go for the night.
Okay. I love you and let's start pointing out the good things about each other. Like your sexy ears.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lawn World Order.
I love you.
Hi. You don't have Will's phone? Will you be able to get it? I don't know if you're getting it or what. No. So you can't get Will's phone? Crap. What about at 7:30? Will you be able to get it then? Will you be able to get it at 7:30? Yes, no. Honey? I don't know what you're doing. There's 3 bangs. I don't know what 3 bangs is. Will you be able to get Will's phone at 7:30? You're giving me 3 bangs there. Is that a maybe? Okay. You want me to call you back at 7:30? Maybe. No, was that no or maybe? Or yes? Which one? Honey, you're knocking so many times. You want me to stay on the phone right now? Yes? Okay. Can I watch TV while I'm staying on the phone with you? So you get Will's phone? No. You want me to talk? What can I talk about? Let me see. Want me to tell you what I've done in the last few days? Day before yesterday. I don't remember what I did. Let me think. What did I do? Holy hell, what the hell did I do? Oh, I sanded the Bondo on the truck and primed it. Put primer on it. And I put 4 rings on the body on the bed of the on the top of the bed of the top part of the bed. Then I gotta I gotta do the rocker panels on it too, which I'll probably do on Sunday. So then I'll have to Bondo that and sand it and prime it. I can't hear you, honey. Are you there? So I can get it and see. It says you're still there. You must put me on mute. I'm gonna wait to talk until I can hear that you're there. Hi, honey. I don't know what happened. You don't know? I wouldn't doubt if it might be the weather, because we're supposed to get a lot of rain and mixed snow, rain and snow, and I get a sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah. But it was supposed to start, I don't know, sometime tonight. I know it's affecting Channel 5, so I can't even watch Channel 5 right now. I go watch it and it winds up freezing on the screen, so I get it on Channel 2. So I couldn't even watch Channel 5 news, so it sucks. But anyway, let me see what I do. I had to go buy a welder, so I can't find anybody that close enough to weld stuff I need welded on the truck. So I went and bought a welder. Now I gotta learn how to use it. So I'll do that on Sunday. I pretty much know how to use it, but I gotta learn the little things about it, so I don't wind up zapping myself. So, but at least now I got one, so I can actually do a lot with it. And I cleaned out the half of the shed that Roy's not staying in after I get all the tools in. Cleaned that out today. No, I didn't. You gave me 2 taps. That was a no. Cleaned out the shed today and put stuff back in there before so it don't get rained on. I started organizing it. Got a lot organized, but still got a lot left to do. I cut some wood for Roy this morning and brought in a whole crap load of wood for him, so that way he wouldn't have to deal with wet wood. And yesterday, what did I do yesterday? I went to the dump. Didn't pick anything up at the dump. Just went to the dump. What else did I do? I don't remember what else I did. I think the hell did I do? I know I went over and talked to Travis to see if he could show me how to weld. He said he could, but his sister's up, so he didn't know when he could do it. He said it might be sometime this weekend before he goes fishing, or it might even be Monday. So I'm just gonna try it myself on Sunday. Um, hmm. I don't remember what else I did yesterday. I know I did something. I don't remember what the hell it was. My lawyer called today. I got a conference call with him and Sean and Stacy next Friday at 10:30. He's gonna call me at 10 o'clock though. My lawyer's gonna call me at 10 o'clock. So he said he talked to Stacy and Sean both today. Mom has to go pick Aunt Sharon up at the airport tomorrow. It's supposed to be bad weather. Me and Roy are gonna go over to Teardown House tomorrow to take out the 3 doors that are there, put 1 door in, and block off the other 2 entrances. So we might actually wind up spending all day there because we'll have to have Mom pick us up, and then she'll have to bring us back. I can't use my truck yet on the road yet. So Tuesday I'll be able to get it inspected, and I'll be able to drive back on the road again. Providing they don't screw me over again like they did last week. Which they shouldn't, I hope. Haven't heard anything from Ron yet. I called him today, but he was on the phone with someone else, so I left him a message. Told him I was looking for an update. Um, geez. Yeah, this show auction, storage auctions down in Texas. That's on TV. They bought these 2 guys bought a storage locker for $350, and it had a wooden. I guess you're gonna play music to me. These 2 guys bought a storage locker that had $4,000 worth of gold in it. They bought the locker for $350. That's an interesting song. Do you think you'd be able to get Will? You think you'd be able to get Will's phone yet? No. Is he over his girlfriend's house? Yeah. Shit. That sucks. selling me this 3.5-inch insulation, styrofoam insulation. So we're gonna take and put that underneath the metal shed where Roy's living quarters is, so we help keep the floor warm. She's selling it to me for $175. Roy said it's over. She paid like $2,000 for it. But she was gonna use it in their house, and she had it all cut for her walls and everything. She took it back out, and she wants to use fiberglass insulation. But she wanted it out of her house. It was blocking her bedroom, so she couldn't get into the bedroom. Yep. Hold on, honey. Sadie's up there barking at something. Sadie, get in here. Sadie. Roscoe, get in here. Come on. Come on, Doofy. Good babies. You stay inside. She must have heard a deer or something, or smelled them. You don't know what time Will's gonna be back, do you? No. Come on, pretty girl. Come on. There you go. Good girl. That's a good girl. Silly girl. You just silly girl. I'm having to trick Sadie to get her to take her medicine.
Anyway, sorry guys, I'm set up again. It's not opening while I'm running the stream, so I have another stream scheduled for 2 a.m. It's gonna be sooner than that, but I have to end the stream, open the Sims, and then start streaming again. So, stick around. I'll be back, maybe 10 minutes. But I gotta rearrange some shit because my computer is a diva. But like I said, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just gotta open the thing when Streamlabs isn't running because my computer's like, what's happening to me when I do that? So I will be right back. And I agree, Outdoor Loser. But yeah, just heads up, I'm gonna end the stream right now, real quick. And I will be back literally as soon as The Sims opens. So keep an eye out.